Hey everybody, we are getting into the game. We've got first matchup, Michelle versus Gary. Gary's got to go to five, Michelle's got to go to two. And yeah, playing some 8 ball today. 8 players, race to three, three hot. So double knockout, race to three on the A side, race to three on the B side, alternating break. And yeah, should be some fun today. Hopefully be a quick one. About 4 or 5 hours. I'm guessing closer to five, maybe six. But so some of these races end up being a little bit longer. But should be a gooder. And a bunch of new faces here today. I've never been here before. So Michelle and Matt and Aaron haven't been here before, as well as Michael's only been here once before, so he's never been on the stream in a tournament before. So it looks like Gary won the break. Here we go. So it looks like the 4-5. Maybe Gary was looking to see if that combo goes. So he probably want to follow that a little bit more. He's trying to window shop for the seven. I might even either try to hold it before the nine or go past the nine, but you don't want to be behind it. That's definitely what you don't want. But I think he should still be able to shoot this three. Just difficult here for sure. Difficult to get shape here. Oh, that was falling, I'm pretty sure, and hit the rail and stopped falling. I feel like that might fall late. That's crazy. I feel like that might fall late. So, not, there's a couple shots for Michelle to shoot right here. You got the nine side, follow it up for the 13. It's got a little bit of angle though, so go for the 14 after. It's good. It's good. Heard Michelle was shooting good this week. She made it to the finals on Wednesday at Anovitz. That's that is something for sure. I think I've only done that once before, so it's tough to play because anybody can win one game. It's one game. There's no race. Still double knockout there, but yeah, makes it challenging for sure. So looks like Gary's just got the duck. I don't think you can quite shoot this five, but might be wrong. He's looking at it. He might try it anyway, just because even if he misses, he's gonna rattle. He'll play with pocket weight. Oh wow! Oh, it just goes. Never mind. This goes. This duck's a little weird. I almost like would have preferred to not follow that ball and just play for the seven corner, because getting shape on the seven is awkward. So instead of following on the last shot, hold it for the seven top right corner and or even side. Because it's easy to get three to the eight shape, really. Well, it's easy to get seven to the three shape, but this three to the seven is just weird. So he's gonna try and play it like it's in so deep too. You want to play it off the rail? I think he's gonna have to draw it, hit it full, and draw it up to the 7 corner. Yeah. Well, that was perfect. Look at that. That was landing on a dime. I can just draw this. Yeah. All right, Gary takes first one, but it is far from over. She'll opting to use the regular rack. Hopefully, somebody tells her that the arrow is the top. She's not racking it with the top at the top. So I don't know if it'll have that big of an impact on it, but I feel like it would. Just try. That is one thing. If you're not used to breaking on these diamond tables, it does take a little bit of getting used to, I feel. But it's a pretty good spread there. I feel like that break would have been better with a magic rack, though. Look at that. Juiced it. Lots of left to kick past the 10. Come back up for the 2 corner past. Yeah. And if you've got just enough angle here, you should be able to draw off this. Maybe even hit the 8 and shoot the 5 too as well. Let's try that. Yeah. Yeah. That's the plan. Maybe he's gonna crash into it. Hmm. Interesting. I mean, he can definitely like shoot the 3. So if the 3 side goes, it's gonna naturally go off the 1. You could stop shot the 1, and it'll pretty much have an angle on the 5 and natural to get out onto the 6. So that might be what he's thinking. Oh, that draw. I mean, you just take the 5 now. Wow. End result's the same. All right. You try and leave yourself 6 corner and follow it. You want to be on the left side of the 6 so that you can follow up towards the 1 and you're not crashing into the 14, 15. So he wants to play this like pretty light pocket weight, I think. Or he's trying to go like I don't think he's trying to go 2 rails and miss the 11. Yeah. Oh, we did go 2 rails, miss the 11. Okay, never mind. 6 corner. He's got to draw off this. See, this I don't like as much because now you got to kind of power it to get up for the. Yeah, I don't like this as much. Yeah, so I was getting a shot. Oh, the 5 dropped. Or the 6 dropped, I mean? Oh, no, 6 didn't drop. Still there. Okay, they're moving the coins, so I should have taken a little break in the little men's room before I started commentating, but I'm gonna do it now. So hopefully I don't miss too much, and I'll be right back. Oh, nice try from Gary. Good. Would have had the shot on the six. I must. Looks like Michelle sunk at least a ball. I feel like she must have got that 12 in. So she's got a chance here. All right, yeah. Well, this is difficult. So naturally, the 14, like the tangent line, almost throws that, like it's almost wired for the corner. She could bank the 13 as well. Crack a drink here. It is blistering hot outside today, but we have nice AC here where we are, so we're all chilling. Nice try and nice leave. Nice leave. So it's gonna be a little awkward. Bob was gonna be here a little bit late, which worked out because he was in the second half anyway. But if I have to go up, both matches are going 5-2 right now. So Pete's playing Michael on the far table, and unfortunately, we still don't have a camera yet for the second table. But baby steps. It's happening slowly. Um, nice hit, no foul, but didn't drop. So once again, that gives Michelle a chance here. Really, probably. It's unfortunate where the six is for her because that 13 makes it difficult for it to go somewhere. Between that one and the six blocking both those pockets. It's a hand that just went in front of the camera. It's funny. I guess Friday we were playing at the garage, the TGIF thing. I guess flies were landing on the camera. Hmm. All right, let's expect Gary to make this. It's gotta be a little worried about that. Watch the 14. This is one of those ones where you could go off the 14 and into the side. Yeah. All right, Gary takes game number two. Shell's getting chances here, so wouldn't be surprised to see her take at least one of these games. So while Gary's racking here, pull up the tournament bracket so we can see we got Michelle versus Gary right now. Michael and Pete are playing on the other table, and then up next is me and Aaron, and then last will be Matt and Bob. Just getting started. All these matches go into Fargo as well. A few balls down. Yeah, a bit of trouble. So Gary, anytime he's got to give like a big spot, he doesn't want to see anything like this. He wants an easy run. He'd much prefer like in a race 5-2, he wants to break and run like 3 racks in this to make up the difference. It's not to say you can't do it here. It's just still open. Uncharacteristical miss from Gary. Looks like she's gonna take low. Yeah, and looks like she did call the 5. So might as well get that 4 out of there now if you can. Should give you some pretty. You should come off that 11 rail and then kind of leave you the 3 side. Yeah. See, I don't think I take this down. Oh, let's try to go corner with it. I don't think that went past the 7. All right, so leave 6 balls for Gary to sink now. But everything's still pretty good except for this. So maybe she just didn't want to break this out for Gary. One of those damned if you do, damned if you don't, maybe. You need to break it out. Like you need to shoot the ball, which is going to break it out, most likely. And so do you want to get that kind of stuff out early so that it's hard to necessarily plan on what you're going to have to shoot after. So try and get that stuff out of the way early so that you have lots of balls as options for what you can do after the fact. Same with like any kind of breakout too. Try and get the breakout as early as possible. Doesn't always work out that way, but this should naturally give him some breakout. But he might not even need it. Just play it light and then kind of use the kick into the 11. Well, he definitely did not hit that light. And a little unfortunate where the 15 landed. Yeah, Gary knows. It only possibly goes corner, it looks like. Which it looks like he's trying to break this out again. Missed the shot again. Oh, that rolled out at the last second into the side of the pocket. That hit like a piece of chalk or something, just pink. And I just realized I was muted for a very long time. My bad. I swear there was amazing commentary happening there. Oh, jeez, what? Okay, well that was something. All right, I missed Gary's win there on the last one. Bob's heading in to get to the tournament. He was running. We knew he was going to be running a little late, but his freaking vehicle overheated on the highway, and so he managed to get off the highway somewhere. And one of the players was not. Matt's gonna was going to play him. Was going to go pick him up. So they're going to be like 20 minutes. So we may have a delay at some point here in the tournament where we can't play a game because we're waiting on people. But it is what it is. So I think what we'll do is for sure we'll wait until the TV table's free, and then I'll play my Aaron match on the TV table. So at least we have something on stream rather than an empty table for 15 or minutes or so. This one might be done first anyway. With Aaron and I, we play straight up. So it could be really quick. Could be 3 games and we're done. So I mean, this one could have been quick too. Could have been 2 games and done, which we've seen before. I remember Gary was playing Richie here a couple months back, and Richie got him in 2 or something. It was out quick, boom. I think I knocked out Gary one time too to the B side early in the first round. That would have been a while ago as well. Nice shooting, Gary. That puts Gary on the hill. And I totally would just go and pick him up, but my back was hurting me, so I started drinking a little early, like right at 11, 11:30 there. I'm on my third one. I shouldn't drive. That's where I wish we had Ubers here. We only have them in, because cabs are still too expensive. But an Uber from that would not be 10-minute drive would not be bad. Cab ride probably be $50. But yeah, it might just be it was smoking, overheating. Some guy stopped to see how he was doing. Said it might be the head gasket, might need oil. I mean, hopefully it doesn't need oil. He didn't seize the engine, but I feel like he just took it in not too long ago. So I would, and I would think if he had an oil leak, we'd notice because he parks it here quite often, and I haven't seen a leak. So might just be the rad needs water. It's freaking hot today, so not surprising, but unfortunate. Gary. Expect to shoot 14. Trying to leave himself something here. Got a window shop it. My guess is try and draw it past the 2 and leave the 9. He's also looking at what do I got to leave for the 12. Because even if he shoots a 9, yeah. I mean, this is a difficult table to run for sure. We got the 12. And if 11 goes side past the 6, which it might. 11 goes side, then he might even be able to get above that 9. So I'll be curious to see. It's funny, whenever I see Gary like fast stroking, I feel like he's going to shoot a slow shot. Oh, he's going to shoot the 9. Okay. Oh, that's foul. Hit 3. Apologies, I might be muting a bit more than normal. I have this lung thing and I've been taking this puffer for it, and it's been fine. Don't worry, it's not COVID. But lately, the last couple of days, it's been bugging me again, even though I've been using the puffer. So it's time to get a refill. Nice shot there. Good weight for the 2. Just hit this nice and light. Yeah. Shoot 4 on the side, or 6 on the side, or 6 in the corner. She's eyeballing the 6 in the corner. Nice shot. And Michelle's definitely one of those players that's been getting better. You can see all the time she spent putting into it is definitely showing in her game. Nice shot. The one's now in a little bit of a weird spot. 7's going to be difficult to get onto as well. So you could look at like a bank side. Look at 3 rails out for the 7. Oh no. Oh, no. And Gary's on the wrong side of this 11 to run into. So I expect he'll play this with draw. Yeah. Hold for the 12, and I don't think he's going to try and really hold. Yeah. So now, if he can draw into this, which it looks like he's doing, he's really hoping to kick the 7 out of the way of the pocket. Oh, that's perfect. That's what he did. Kick the 7 out of the way. To hit this really light, use the 7 as a blocker too, or yeah, that's good. And Gary Moon, this looks like 5-0, but potentially not gonna, no commentator curse here, but it's difficult to play these bigger spots. Nicely done. All right. So Gary takes that one, and I got to play Aaron. So I'll see if Gary wants to come in and commentate for a bit. I'll be right back.
Boom. Okay. So it's a race of three. Looks like their Fargo's close enough, so there is no handicap. This is Gary commentating for the tournament here. I like to draw, so let me figure that out. He's got it there, there. Testing, testing. Okay. So is that a dry break? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. No, it made a high ball. That's right. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 made the high and a low. This one. Okay, so look like Aaron broke, made 2 balls. Oh, wait a second. Maybe Marty broke and scratched. Okay, he's opting to take low ball. Good to take the center balls first. I'm assuming that 8 ball goes by the 14. This way, it's gotta, that must go by. Otherwise, he shouldn't be shooting. If it didn't go in either pocket, it's better to be high ball, because then you clear the way. But I got a feeling it goes by this way. It's hard to tell with the camera angle, but he's doing okay right now. He's if it does go, he only needs to land here after the last ball. So he's got his choice of balls here. He can take any one of these 3 and get potential shape on the next one. 5 we had to go down and up though, but that's not too hard. Wouldn't have been too difficult. So if he is trying to land here on the 5, he kind of needs to be here. Now, did that knock it enough for it so it doesn't go? Because he does have this option to come this way now, or even hug it this way.
He got 5 off.
What's that?
He got 5 off.
5 zip. All right. Okay, so the dashboard is here. Challenge, where are you? Just gonna update the dealio here. Oh, something's going on there. Mike lost 5-0 to Pete. Just gonna cue that in. My score as well. Yeah, it's the thing about race 5-2 is if they win the first game, they're on the hill. And all of a sudden you're holding your cue a little tighter, and Michelle almost won the 3rd game or so. That would have been 2-1. That would have been a steep slope to get up. So he shot the 5. I was looking away doing the score sheet. I didn't see what happened. But does that 8 go anywhere? Look like if it does go by the 14, he probably could have thin cut it. But now Marty's got to make a decision here. I don't think it goes, tell you the truth. Yeah, I don't think this goes by. I don't think this goes by here. I think he's gonna play a safety, obviously. Not a great safety because he can see the 5. Now he can see the 5 and land here. That's game over. So I'm pretty sure there's enough room right in this area to go in and out. If he just makes contact, probably on that horn, it's gonna be iffy on the shape because of the horn shape. And he's jacking up a bit for some reason. He obviously had different plans. He may have been trying to come down this way, like this. I mean, obviously it goes now because Marty moved the 14. Now he has to watch out for this cue ball coming off the 8, off the 10, and then into this pocket here. It's active. It's there. We'll see what happens here. You'd like to hit that 10 thick. Hits the 10 thick, it's gonna land. It's gonna hit the rail about here. I think any thinner, he's gonna end up in the pocket. Let's see what happens. All right. Oh, I did not think that. I did not think that was gonna not hit the 10. That was a close one. Well, I guess It's Aaron's break. And let's move him up a shot. Race to 3. Short little races. $50 entry. Race to 3 Hot Fargo is what we call it. And Bob and Matt Walker are going to be on the other table. Bob had some car troubles, so Matt actually had to go pick him up at the Popkim overpass there. Bob's car was steaming hot. Let's see how Aaron does on this break. Did he use a wooden rack there? I think he did. All right, he's breaking from the semi side there, hitting top ball. No, he did use a wooden rack. Good action, but no balls. No balls went down. Wooden racks will they leave gaps, so your breaks are never consistent. That's why the better players will use a magic rack. Nothing magic about it. It's just every ball is touching every other ball, so you can be consistent on the break. Till the humidity of the room changes, then you got to readjust. All right, I see what Marty's got here. He's got a big cluster over here to deal with. This right away is a problem. I think both of these go. It's just the 4 and the 11. That's what he's got to deal with there. He might be looking at the 10 ball to snap him out of coming down here and smashing into them. I kind of don't like it. If that's the way he's going, I don't think he should, because it sends a 3 toward the 8. And that 8 could go this way. How good he's not. But he does need to get on that. Okay, so he can do it with the roll up here. Land about here. And then make the 9 and roll into these two. Not hard, because he only needs to be here for the 14 after the 9 ball. Knocking the 11 about here. That's how far ahead league players should be thinking. Oh, he went it way too far. See, if he's right here, the ball's lined up like this, so the cue ball naturally wants to come this way. Now he's gonna hit the 3. Yeah, he totally duffed that one. I think he had to reassess. There was still a shot there, because he can go off the 3 and break those two. Even though plan A didn't work, you just recalibrate to plan B. Recalibrating. All right, Aaron, let's see. It looks like everything goes. If he goes here, if he gets shape on here in the 5, everything goes. So he really doesn't have to move any balls to make this run out happen. He just needs shape to get to this X. That's the key to this whole run out. Can he get there? Now, it's a trouble ball, so you really should try to get on it first. For instance, if he tried to get on there and then landed here, he would have the 6 to shoot. But now that he's shooting the 6 now, it won't be available to him if he lands a little wonky, right? Because really, this is that shape for the 5 is the only shape that he has to make that ball without moving it. Uh-oh. That may have moved it. I don't know. That may have ticked it. Won't know because it went into the drink. Okay, Marty. So right off the bat, the 8 ball's in trouble. I move that ball. And I would probably take the 11 and then just nudge this one off the top part of it. So the cue will be here and the 8 ball will be here at the end of it. Then I can pot one of these two. If it goes too far, I can pot that one. So I go 11 and then just nick the 10 down to here. So it goes, because that's a trouble ball. Now he's in the same position Aaron is, or he has to be here to make the 8 ball, which isn't a stretch because he has this 9, right? Can make the 9 and draw back to anywhere in this field. But I like getting the trouble balls dealt with right away. He has an opportunity because of the ball in hand just to graze the top of it. I play a little more deliberate than most players, obviously, in the league. But I'm just explaining how the top players would look at this rack. I don't expect everyone to be able to do it, But that's the thought process that some of the players go through. Oh, they're giving each other balls in hands. So immediately, Aaron should put it right here. Shoot that Gandhi. And then his troubles are over. Oh, does it go by the 8 into that corner? Doesn't look like it from this angle, but he's kind of lining up so it does. So obviously the cue ball is going to float up this way. I didn't think it went by. Yeah, I didn't think so. Yeah, you need a little more breathing room. You put it by the 9 so you're not choked up. That's a little bit too close to the action. You can, yeah, it's all right though, but you smothering yourself. You're smothering your stroke when you get that close. You can put it back here and make the same shot. Even just stop shot would be good, right? You can make this easily. Okay, he's got a bit of an angle that he didn't want. So the cue ball's coming this way. Now he can check side it so it comes up this way, or juice it so it comes out this way. Juicing it would probably go like this, right? And check siding would come out this way. Instead of taking a natural path, it checks this way. See what he does. It looks like he checked it a bit, but it wasn't quite enough. Not enough to be comfortable. It goes in both pockets. Now do this one pocket weight so you block Marty's 11 and a 9. Shot. Aaron's up 2-0 and a race to 3. He's potting good. I wonder if I'm curious if that 8 ball went by the 14 to make that run out possible. On the last table, that was the last table. But he that 5 is really in this run out. He would have had to try to get on a 5, and like I said earlier, it's better to get on it as early as possible. Get to your trouble as early as possible. And I showed why, because if you end up wonky on the 5, you still have the 6 and the 1 to help you get back down table. But instead, he kind of took those soldiers off the table, and then, well, unfortunately, he scratched trying to get down table, but he really should have saved it when he got wonky on the 5. By going up table, he only has 1 chance to get on that 5, whereas he missed an opportunity to try to get on it, miss, and then come back down for the 5. I don't think moving it was a good option because of the high balls around it. I think parking it where I had the X was the best way. All right, let's see what Marty's doing. Scratch the first time. Ooh. Cue ball really wanted to get into a pocket. Okay, looks like they all go. Even the 15. The 3 doesn't go though. But with a 5 right there, you can break it out. I think I take the 15 here. Knowing that I got this window right here to get to the 8, which is a big area to land off one of these balls here. Because definitely, I would, if he takes the 15, well, he's going low. I like the high ball because the 3's in trouble, and the high balls weren't at all in trouble. Now he has to do something with the 3. He's got to land nice just to. All right, he can now. All you have to do is just come up this way. Nope. A little bit more bottom. Or some top left. Yeah, that's exactly what he was trying. So he was trying to stun it up here. You can also do a left and it brings it up here as well. One, you kind of shoot this part of the pocket. The other one, you shoot this part. But no, it doesn't matter. Look where he's got to land now from up here. He's got to somehow get down this way. Ooh, he's moving it. Nice one. Now he's got to kind of like search for a spot to. He's got it. He's got the 1. Oh, he didn't make the 3. Pardon me. Not bad. He saw the path enough. 11 inside. And then I think I play a. Yeah, this is a good safety right here. I think Aaron should make this ball. Sorry. Should make this ball, and the cue ball goes like this. Come over here and hide right here. It's a kind of a game-winning shot. Same thing. Make the ball and come under here. This may go right in, or it may end up, you know, beside it. But shooting out, unless you know you can follow that in. No, he tried to land here. Nice try. But a little bit of defense steals it away from Martin. He still has chances here. Don't get me wrong. It's those safeties I showed were like 70% chance you're gonna get there. Now he's got like a 50% chance of making this and getting on the 8. I think it'll end up around here. No, it didn't. Softer. It wants to go. Yeah, I would have made Marty sweat there. So he's gonna try to go off the rail, off the 1, and into the corner. Good luck. Nice one. Nice try. But I think Marty's gonna steal this one. He's got 2 hangers. Might combo this one, just get the 4 out of trouble, since the 4 doesn't go that way. And then he should win this game 2-1 instead of 3-0. Yeah, take the 4 first. Yeah, you can just come out like this. Just natural, top, just no English, no bottom, just roll it in. Nothing fancy. Don't go. Yeah, so you put bottom on that one. Didn't even touch the rail here. Still have a shot. But really could have just nicked it, cheat the pocket over here. He went in this way. This is doable though, just gotta watch out for the old scratcheroonie. Okay, like I said, 2-1. Kind of like the idea of playing a little bit of aggressive safety there. If sometimes you get in a spot where you can call that ball in the pocket, follow it past Marty's 3 ball, and then just keep shooting, but leave a safety. You know, I mean, if he left it low, he still had a shot into the side. But you need to be straight in on the ball you're shooting into the 3. Roughly straight in. You don't have to be exactly straight in, but it helps. And with it that close to the pocket, you don't need to put bottom on it to follow it in. A little further out, like 4 inches out, you need bottom on it to follow the 3 in, but it was in the jaw, so you know it's going to follow in anyway. Okay, so last time, this is again, he's using the wooden rack. Tends to be clusters on this part of the table when you use a wooden rack. Yeah, so he's nice bust out. The 1's in trouble. Got a nice breakout ball here though. Everything else kind of goes. Yeah, if he makes the 5, glances there and knocks this one, it might end it up hopefully not too much trouble. Be nice just to go straight at it. Give it some volume or some speed. He's gonna do it now. Now he's got to hit it hard enough to get out of here, whether it goes off a ball or 2. But he can't just baby it and just end up in this area, right? Yeah, I kind of thought that was gonna be a. So he went off the 13. That's why the 1 went this way. That was my first guess, but now that he's in trouble, he should be sending a ball like this up here, or even here, and then hiding. Obviously can't do it in that shot, but he does have it here though. He could bank this up and down and then send the cue ball down below. Even like right in this area here, this would be ideal, but don't make balls, whatever you do. Yeah, that's a mistake. Now he's he's missing opportunities to set balls up either here or here, even over here, because he could shoot a ball, make the breakout, right? Make the breakout, or even better, leave him where Aaron has to do the breakout with a hook. Well, it works out for him because he's got this cluster, that little mini cluster that's going on. Both players may not be able to get out. I think the eight might go in the bottom left corner this way. So Marty might have a chance to get out if he can perfectly land here, but he's far away from it because of this cluster. Oh, was that ball in hand? Oh, I didn't realize that was ball in hand. I thought he back cut the. Oh, I missed something there. So all he has to do is just knock this out. That'll work too. But he still has this issue to work on. Yeah, so it kind of would have been nice to get the cue ball down in this area. Is he getting there? Not quite. It's in my way. Can he? No. Looks like you could thin cut this and nudge that 8 out. See that? Because this is definitely going to be a problem for him. This is not a problem. It's now the 10-11 issue. Whoa. Uh-oh. Don't tell me that's corner hooked. These pockets are deep. That could be corner hooked. He might only be able to see this much of the ball, right? Instead of needing to see this much to make it, he might only be able to see this much. If at all. Oh, because he's taking so long, obviously he can't see much of it. Now, can he do himself something good, though? What's he doing? Oh, he had to make the 13. He couldn't even see the 14. So that's not bad. That kind of worked out for him. It blocks the 7 balls, is a little more work. If Marty could make the 8 down this way, it's now in trouble. So now they both have the same problem. So good on Aaron for getting that 13 where it's at. So here, I think you take the 7, then you can bust out. So it doesn't matter if the cue ball comes high or low, you have a shot. High, low. No, that's a mistake. If you can't see the 7, that's a mistake. So we have a saying, it's better to miss the right shot than make the wrong one. And I think Marty just made the wrong shot. I think missing this shot was better for him. Because then you're on the right path for the next time a situation comes up. That one had no troubles. It was actually an escape ball, so if he got in trouble, he could use it to escape. But when it's not on the table, you can't use it as a backup plan. So he shot away his backup plan there. I mean, if he can land right where the 13 is, maybe a little bit higher, that's a shot you should practice as well. Just putting a cue ball exactly where the ball is, or a little past it, or a little before it. Before it's easy. But if he can put it just where the center is at the edge, then he can make this 10 draw back into the 11. Looks like he's going to follow it to the end, though. So they're shooting loose balls. Like that was a loose ball, then this was going to be a loose ball, but it doesn't do anything about the trouble ball. So Marty is... Well, he's got this one down here, but can he leave a nice angle like about here? So when he makes a 7, it comes off and hits these ones. A little too light. It's still workable though. He still can come across. See how he does. I don't think that goes in the side. I'll be surprised if it goes in the side. That was the right shot if it does go in the side, but kind of doesn't look like it. That's why like when he landed here, I said that's still doable. This is actually easier. You make it, it's obviously going to hit. Yeah. Nice safety. Yeah, that's a great safety. Well, Aaron had this match. All he had to do was sink Marty's little 3-ball that was hanging here and hide. Hide either here or here. And it was probably going to win the match. But now it looks like it may be Marty's really pushing the effort here. Like, this is the ball he should be trying to hit. Whether he goes 1 rail or 2 rails. Because if he just hits it and gets a rail, the cue ball will be here. And Marty will not be able to see the 8 because of that wall. If he goes this way, he's breaking the wall. He's got to hope that the cue ball comes up this way. Leave a long one. There's the rail, and there's like what I was talking about. Where you have a wall here, you got those walls here. You can just find out where the angle is to come up and hit this one. Get the rail and the cue ball sitting here. And then ball is in the way. Hey, good on Marty. It was a great safety. So 2-2, Hill. We got a Hill game. It's always fun. For some reason, these games, Hills always end up in grinders. It's either a run out or a grinder. Let's see what this one decides to do. Well, it's a pretty even match. I think Aaron is slightly higher than Marty. He just missed a little bit of a winning position. Sometimes you just play the position, not the player. I think he could have sunk that 3-ball in game number 3 and hit away. And then Marty, even if he didn't hide away, Marty had very little to do except hook, try and kick off a rail or two and try to hide behind Marty's ball and the 8. But with all of Aaron's balls on the tables, that would have been hard to do. Kind of had them spread around the bottom part of the table. And there may have been a duck if his ball didn't follow the 3 in. Anyway, that was game 3. But that's kind of what Aaron, if you're listening or watching this later, that's what you got to look at, position. That's what'll get you into the 500s, thinking out of the box, not just sinking balls, but leaving your position nice for you and not them. It's not what you get, it's what you leave. Oh, that's a great break. Look at that. Nothing. Maybe a 12 ball is in a bit of trouble, but that's the only one. I don't think the 12 goes by the 7. Definitely doesn't go there. Doesn't go there yet. It can after this is gone. Does not go there, does not go there, does not go there. So even though it's in the middle of the table, the 12 is kind of the only trouble ball on this whole table here. Doesn't matter if you're wall ball though. Okay, get that 5 out of the way of the 7. I think the 7 goes here when the 5's gone. So if he pockets that, I think I'd try to land right here, actually. Deal with the 3. Yeah, the reason I like going right here is because you got the 2, the 3, and maybe the 7 if it goes by. If you can scooch by. No, he's going for the side. 7 in the side. The only thing wrong with that shot is you're sending this ball toward trouble. It could end up on this ball or this ball. So you just got to be careful with the weight here. Plus, you don't want it to come all the way down. Not that drunken path, but you don't want it here either. Kind of looks like he can force it right into the... Yeah, that's why I like coming to a position where you have an option, more than one option. Sorry, I should make that a little smaller. If he lands here, he would have had this way, that way, this way to make a decision. Now he's sort of forced. Either has to do a combination, which it looks like he's doing. Oh, look at this. Who's this guy? Wow, that was not easy. Okay, he needs to land here sometime. Right now or after the two? Oh, not sure if he had the angle to scooch around there, or maybe draw straight up here. Doesn't matter anyway. He cheated the pocket so much he didn't make the shot. Did get out where he kind of needed to be. Maybe another inch higher. Then he would have options to get to that 7. But now it's Aaron's. So now it's kind of wanting to turn into a. Trying to turn into a grinder. He's going to cut this up the corner here. Maybe even make the 6. 14 in the corner, 6 in the corner. Missed the 14, but took a bit of real estate away from Marty. Now Marty's got a little window to land, and Marty's looking right now. So he's saying off this horn, and he can make it. So really, it's this area here. Oop. He wants to land in this area here. See how he does. Negative. Now he's got to come up with something. I don't know what he's going to do here. Could sell out if he's not too careful here. I don't know if he can see. Probably see an edge of it, but that edge only sends it this way or this way. Oh, he could see more than I thought. Okay, Aaron, all you have to do, tic-tac-toe. No breakouts to do. This is where you just want to keep the cue ball away from the rail and away from other balls. That's all you have to do for the first 4 shots. You don't have to plan anything until there's 3 balls left. Just stay away from other ops. Like I said, stay away from balls and rails. You always have a shot. As long as you do that in the first 4 shots here. Yeah, could do 10. I think I'll do 10, 14. Definitely, I definitely want the 10 and 14 off the table. Shot. The reason is the rail is right near these balls here. See that? So you can use the rail to get shape, whereas the 14 had rails farther away, right? So you have to go all the way over here before you get shape, whichever way you're gonna go. He's gonna thread a needle here, or does he come straight up? Might be trying to thread this needle. Looks like he got bottom, so he's coming out. Uh-oh. Oh no. And that's where you make the plan. Like from this ball here, you should have started making a plan. Remember I was saying just once you got 4 balls left, then make a plan. Don't just shoot to an open area anymore. Because really he could have landed here and just rolled forward to here. Then stop shot it. Stop shot, Marty? Yeah. That was it. Look at that. Marty comes back from 2-0 if he sinks this 8. And there it is. Alrighty, that's the end of that one. I'm just gonna put it on mute and then Marty can set up the next match. I'm not sure if I can.
Okay, I'm back. So, yeah, we got Matt versus Bob. Bob's got to go to 4. Matt's got to go to 2. Ooh, what a grind match here. Last one. That was a tough match. Aaron and I have played a few times. We ran across each other in league when I was covering for Rob Rowan and Sheena's team, and yeah, he beat me then. And then we ran across each other in the Anovitz tournament, and I beat him. And then I think we were pretty closely matched, so it was good. It was a good battle. I mean, clearly there's no spot, right? We were playing straight up, so even the numbers say we're pretty evenly matched. And Matt went and picked up Bob. His car broke down on the highway coming out here. So we'll see how he plays. Bob's been shooting pretty lights out lately, but having a day like today could can get in your head, affect your game. So much of pool is a mental game, and 4-2 spot. Not like this is a little bit different than the spots earlier because you're working with 550 and a 430, right? Like it's 430 can still run a table. If he gets one run in, he's on the hill. So I've always thought Matt was a good shot. Oh, left himself in a typical spot here. Not gonna be happy with that. AC is going, but I am sweating like crazy. Whew. It's gonna be a hot few days here coming in Chilliwack here next couple. So I know once it gets over 30, I know my AC has a little bit trouble keeping up. Unless as we get into the afternoon here, I feel like it's gonna struggle a little. Oh, he just missed. Oh, that's okay. Well, I was going for the kick on the 2, missed it, and on the far table we got Michael and Michelle playing. I had them wait to play theirs just in case Matt and Bob weren't back yet, just because you know I wanted to keep somebody on the TV table. So it's going to slow down the tournament a little bit, but hopefully not too much. Oh, Bob will work out that. He's giving Matt chances. Looks like tournament brackets all up to date. I'll give you guys an update on that there while we're racking. Oh, just the rattle. But pretty good shape here. It's a difficult cut. It's really hard for him to get this cut in and get shape on the 2. He's like looking maybe to kick off a ball to get up that way. Frank it with right. Try and kick into the 13. And then. Oh, he's playing. Is he playing 3 rails? Oh, a double bank? Like a reverse double bank. Well, that gets some shape. It wasn't that far off either. Nice try. Wow, that was not a shot I expected. That's an interesting shot. Really interesting shot. Oh, and that one's gonna follow. 2-for-1 special. And as long as you don't need it for shape, that's okay. This one's got a spot, but the Michelle and Michael match is actually straight up. They're only about 24 points, I think, between them. Fargo points. Fargo. 24 Fargos. uh, it is. Might have to mass A around this 8. Or kick it. Could jump too. I think he's gonna, yeah, he's gonna mass it. Oh, he over mass it. So that's getting another shot. Not a bad idea on the safety, but definitely leaving him only the 5. So, but he could play off this 5, leave behind the 2. Looked like he just whaled it. So I don't think I don't think the plan was safety there. Maybe he's trying to like must have been trying to cross bank that. That's or maybe he just missed the safety. I didn't hear what he called. There we go. Finally getting a shot in here. And looking okay. Should get natural shape on the 15, so this should be tic-tac-toe out. But we've seen Matt kind of it's a little struggle. He warmed up on the other table, so he's just getting used to the diamond a little. So that dynamo has tighter pockets than this diamond. Oh, silver cut. Good cut from Bob. Bob gets that one. It's a good back and forth battle, though. We like to see keeping it exciting with the crappy pool.
Every match, he'll.
Well, I was saying Matt warmed up on the dynamo, so he might just be getting used to the diamond. Although the dynamo, I feel like has tighter pockets. Like I think actually has tighter pockets, but Michael was saying to me he thinks it feels easier to shoot to pot them on that tape.
Well, there's less friction on the rail, so
Yeah.
they kind of slide into the pockets,
Yeah.
right?
Still really new cloth.
But I think the shelf is deeper on these ones on the diamond.
Mm-hmm. deeper shelf, but they're slightly wider.
Right.
So we took 2 balls and
Oh yeah.
and saw the difference, and there's a little bit more space.
On the diamond.
No, yeah, on the diamond.
Yeah.
A little bit more space.
And these were the pro cut.
Yeah,
Oh,
should have been.
yeah.
I don't know. They're supposed to be 4.25, but I feel like they're a little bit wider than that. So
3/8.
yeah,
This is actual. Oh no, it's 4-2. Oh, I
yeah.
thought Mal was gonna win that one. Every time I was talking with Pete up there. Every time I looked up, Mal was in the catbird seat.
hmm
Bob was sort of like trying to thin cut or kick or something.
Oh, look at that.
There's a wooden rack for you.
But it was like he shot that first ball went in the side. He shot right side about halfway of the ball,
Right.
and it immediately shot in the side pocket.
Yeah, look at the mess though.
Oh yeah,
It looked like the cue ball got kicked up from a corner ball. Look at that.
interesting.
This is that's a lot of work to do. I mean, do you try to open everything up again with the 2, just smash it with a lot of topping, or you try to land on the 5?
I think you try and land on the 5. They did,
Yeah, the 5 would be nice, but
but he was right on the
Yeah.
5. It's like too good a shape. Right.
look at the 4 though, right? You have to be near the side pocket to make it.
Mhm. Bob,
But it's
Bob, you could jack up and just go for the 5.
I think he goes 6 in the top left and
Yeah.
moves the 7 up.
Hmm.
Doesn't need to be moved. Maybe he's looking at shape on the 3 or 5 to scooch right across. Guess we'll find out here.
Andy, shitty bro.
Yeah, he did go across for the 3. Andy, you still up at the lake? Probably would be a weekend,
Mm-hmm.
but it is Sunday. I have to work tomorrow. You said it's a long weekend next weekend, eh?
Yeah, long week next weekend, BC Day. We get the Monday off as well.
Develop it? No. Probably needed a touch of right. Oh yeah, he's still up there.
Nope.
Up at Brokeback Mountain with Ian. You guys
Sent me the
having a good
picture. I'll show you.
No, I don't want to see a picture Andy sent.
He's not in it. Don't worry.
That could be anybody's ass. So now Bob's got a big problem here with the 5. This is where I don't make balls. Exciting. Why would you make a ball here?
Set him up.
Let's see, break it out. Right? Got to be kind of in the line of fire where the cue ball is now.
That's their morning commute.
Oh yeah, right. Down
It's
on
a
the wharf. Eh?
boat on the wharf.
Must be nice.
Fancy schmancy.
Here you hit the 5 head on. The 5 heads toward the same pocket as the 7, but who knows where that cue ball ends up? Right? Exactly.
Yeah.
So there.
You can jump it.
You have to.
I mean, you could masse it if you're a god.
I know,
if you're a
earlier
trick
I did
shot
I did
master.
a 3 rail shot. I should have massed it here.
I like that attempt though. The 3 rail.
I'm not a 3 railer.
Mm.
I would have hit it with a masse. But I don't think I had much future if I did it that way. So, what's he got now though? What's he gonna do? Jump, I guess, eh?
Yeah, I think jump into the 5.
Jump.
It's gonna naturally. All you gotta do is get avoid the 10.
Ian and 9 kids. So 10 kids. Boy,
Yeah,
it must
10
be
kids. Yeah, definitely 10 kids.
Oh, those kids there. Kids at our age, 30-year-olds are kids now, so it could be anybody. All right, let's see if he runs into this 10 ball. He really needs to if he makes this 5. Yeah. Nice
Yeah,
try.
When we were playing on Friday, Bob did a jump shot and drew it back like half a table, and he's like, I didn't know I could do that.
Andy showed me how to do that. hit the ball in the rail, hit the ball in the bed at the same time, which is easier said than done.
Mm-hmm.
Same way you get a stop shot. Hit the bed just before the ball. Oh, youngest is 19. Yeah, that's what I mean. Those. Yeah, you're fine. How could you be tired? Get them to. You making room for this table there, or what? That's a few years away, Andy. So here's where. This is where you play. Is this?
He tied up that 8 pretty good with that shot, with that miss.
You gotta make a move here. Yeah, he's definitely trying to make a move.
Yeah.
I like going off the rail first, then making them hit on the 8 because then the cue ball that heads up with the 8.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, this is yeah, we didn't even try a shot
Not,
here.
yeah, just save. Just shoot that 9, leave it up on the.
Right where that diamond
straight.
is, yeah, where the coin and the diamond, middle diamond, right there should it be?
That's fine too. Actually, this is really good because block a puck. Oh, he made it. He probably called it. He probably called it.
Yeah, that doesn't. Oh,
No, you kind of want a ball in hand to develop that clusterfuck there on the 8. Okay, I'm gonna draw now. Okay, give me shit right there, right there.
it's something.
Oh,
He's got more crack at it if he could thin putt this.
I can think that it with draw, like maybe he can. He might be able to play that off the 5.
Could make that.
He can play it off the 5.
I was thinking 10 in the side, thin cutting it.
Oh,
But something's up.
I was thinking this off the 5 in,
Right.
and you're naturally gonna crack into that.
No, I don't like that. Oh,
I mean,
you bob it out. I think that 8 goes by the 11. Bob should check it. See? Yeah, must. 'Cause he's
Yeah, he's
just
playing
gonna
for it.
put shape by his pinky. Oh, you have to move it.
Oh, whoa,
Ouch.
whoa, whoa. And he definitely didn't leave a shot on it.
Now Matt can get out here. Stop shot. Hook him if you miss.
Nice. Ooh.
Yeah, hooked him if you missed. Although I don't know about that camera angle. You might be able to make that.
No, that looks hooked. That looks hooked. He's gonna long bank it. 2 rails?
Masse.
Oh, he's gonna miss it?
Yeah, it's nice. It's a little half masse. A little moon crescent.
Oh,
he's going top.
2 rails, right?
Man, looks like you can make that with a little bit of.
2. Oh, oh. And just because I called the shot doesn't mean it was the right shot.
Yeah, I kind of flailed. It just seemed like he flailed with that one.
But I would have tried to go 2 rails, hit up. Here.
Oh yeah. Yeah, hit the side near the dime.
Because then you're coming out more
Right.
for the 8. I guess like if he hit it straight on, he came back out, he would have been fine too for the 8. But just I'm trying to move the cue ball too much probably in that.
Well, just
Got-
make this.
These are hard to work with sometimes. Those ducks, such deep pockets
Yeah.
there.
I
You can't use a rail. You can't play it off a rail for shape.
I had one earlier and I was just like, that is going to hit on the inside of the horn.
Mm-hmm.
Kind of hitting it straight on with raw. I couldn't. Even then, I was like, am I going to hit that horn on the way out? That's how deep it was. It almost, the whole ball sits inside the horn.
Maybe late next year for the table? No, okay. That's good. Gives me plenty of time to order another diamond.
Or predator, you know.
No.
You never know.
I like the diamond too much. I don't think
They are a great table. And Predator didn't have a very good debut with
that's
Jason Shaw slamming his fist on the table and
Taking his
forfeiting
cue
out of the
player,
tournament.
man.
It rolled out so bad. It was just, oh, they fixed them, mind you, but not a good soft opening for them. It was a hard opening, actually.
first impressions, man.
Yeah. Oh, that's going in. That's going in. I scratched so many times that you just know.
Mm-hmm.
Straight back or off a rail?
Off a rail.
Middle of the table, just line middle of the table. Doesn't need to be straight in. Right where his hand is. Not shooting. He's not shooting solid yet.
No,
Tell when Bob shoots solid. It's soft. It's
I think I was saying like
calculated.
the car breaking down and everything, something like that can get in your head a little. Can affect your game. There's so much mental that's involved in pool. Like you something doesn't go right and totally throw off your game. Even Matt just having to go pick him up.
Oh,
Like,
true.
could be like in his
Did
head.
Matt get a game for picking him up?
No.
Oh, help solve a pool player? Wow. What about a game and $20?
All right, you can't
Or
game.
oh, you can't make it? I
We did.
win.
Bob did.
Yeah.
He was giving him gas money, so
Well, that's a given.
yeah.
We got to get a game too. Come
Well, if he covers, I mean, yeah. If he's generous with the gas money, he might cover half his entry too.
on. And he's gonna go fishing.
Hmm.
All right, let's see what Bob. What's his break like anyway? When he's breaking from near center. See what balls does he usually make? I find he makes the
Do you like
corner
the last
balls.
break I got with the hop? I got the Shane Van Bolt. I got the hop, baby.
Oh, he scratches and made that corner ball get kicked into the side, and a cluster. I think he hits too hard
I do too.
for a magic rack. He just takes. It doesn't. It takes half a hit. He's breaking like he's breaking with a wooden rack. That is opponent rack. Okay, Matt. Time to make a stinger. Jeez, this is a bit tough because of the 11.
Mm-hmm.
If that goes in both pockets, that's the wrong ball. But if it only goes in one, then that's the right ball.
I think that 11 might go past the 8.
That's what I'm looking at. I'm looking
Like
at
top
combo,
So
then
like
10,
yeah, combo and
Yeah.
then this up here.
then 13 to 11.
Whoop. Can't take the mouse off the screen. It starts drawing like crazy.
I don't like that one.
Yeah. Yeah, definitely you want to take care of this sooner rather than later and leave options out there in case you screw it up so you have something else to shoot at.
Off and in. Oh, I missed that by a mile. He's shooting soft though. That's good to see.
Mm-hmm.
It's not hammering things in
Mhm.
or trying to hammer them in. So Bob, does that 5 go off the 10? Doesn't look like it.
No, it doesn't look
I can get on this 3. I gotta get on that 3 between the 8 and the 3. Higher though, so I can bust those open. You want to shoot it lower right. Yeah, that's straight in. It's not good. Oh, well, I have an angle here,
that
but
angle.
I'd rather have a direct path just flying
Just
at
gotta
it.
hammer it right to
Yeah.
punch it over to it though.
Stunning over there.
Yeah, you had to
See, that's what I mean.
We wanted that 10 to drop.
Yeah, see, you got, if you're a little bit more than the center of the table, you just pocket that ball and that cue ball flying over there and making a moving furniture.
He's probably just gonna play it safe.
Yeah, he's gonna hide behind the
Hide
5. No,
Oh,
didn't even make it. Ouch. See, that's what I mean. He's shooting a little bit haphazard.
yeah.
Mind, like you said, he's got car issues, so he's got. That's what the pros do. They erase everything out of their minds when they start playing. Nothing matters when they're at the table, just the table. We don't have that ability to drop everything. It's easier said than done. Car broke down before this tournament, and now he's got other.
Things on his mind.
Yeah,
It's gonna cost
It's
the
not-
toe. How much it's gonna cost to fix? Oh my
it's
god.
not going away. It's there. It doesn't matter what happened, but nothing about the
And
car.
it's parked up at whatever, right? Is
Yeah.
somebody gonna break into it? Smash a window, whatever.
He's going for the bank. I think he's just trying to hide. Yeah, don't go in. Go in. He did not want that in. He called it, but he didn't want it in.
It's just called just a shot.
Oh, I thought he called it. He t-
He
I thought.
did.
Oh
He
yeah,
did.
yeah,
He
yeah.
did.
Did okay.
He
That was
did.
Bob's cue. Yeah, that's. What else can he do? You
Mhm.
keep him handcuffed, right? You got a better player. Make him do the breakouts.
Mhm.
Good shot, Matt. Good thinking. And I was saying that about Aaron's and your matches. Aaron he kind of played his game against you. He didn't play the table and the position play. Where Matt just showed a positional play.
Yeah.
This has no future. And it's an easy, safe back with Matt. Matt can just
Yeah.
roll behind the 8 again. Although Bob is making a wall for that 15, but it doesn't matter. Bob's got to hit one of those 3 balls. next
15
shot.
goes corner still. Top right.
Yeah, maybe. Not a split, but it's there now.
That's
But,
why
but do you hide? Like, why not just hide?
you see the combo I took in my last game there.
Yeah,
I
that was a
took-
long one.
I
That was a long combo.
I took that because I thought the cut in the side was going to be a split.
Oh yeah.
And I
That's 7. Yeah, I was wondering about that because
Yeah.
and you were moving that high ball toward the 2 or 8
Mhm.
or whatever the other ball was. I think it was 2-6 you did combo.
yeah, and then I rattled it and I got perfect shape on it too. Yeah.
This one should be bottom right, and then you hide behind the 8. Bottom right. He's just
Wait.
doing need a rail.
Rail.
Need a rail. Yeah, that's what the bottom right does. You
Yeah.
can
It-
get
it-
to the rail and then
You're
it comes.
forcing it out.
Yeah. It hits in the same place, but it's the right sends it toward the 8 ball.
So
And then
straight
if you're
it
lucky,
out,
it freezes
straight it
up on it. Yeah. Yeah, you definitely want that rail though. So Bob should get out here.
Yeah.
Tic tac toe. 6 to 8 might be a bit of a chore, but it's not. Should be in his wheelhouse.
But like we were saying, he's been shooting a little haphazard. So
Yeah. He's got to
this-
avoid 3 balls just
This
to get over.
year is interesting.
Missed it.
Yeah.
Missed it. Okay. This could put Matt on the hill. Just stop.
Yeah.
Then shoot the 14. Yes, just stop. Don't try to get shape. You don't need shape. 6 pockets. Well, 5 because your side's blocked by the 5, and there's the 2 blocked the other one. Yeah, so he's got.
Bob missed the ball in hand on Friday and he was really happy they didn't have it up on the screen. but no luck this time, Bob. We got you in 4K.
Just thinking, was it my alternator or was it the manifold? Well, this one is a stop shot.
Yeah. Just
Don't
stop
do
it.
anything fancy, and then your thinking should come on the 14 to the 11, because you only have a few balls to get shape, pockets to get shape on. You got 4 pockets to get shape on, and you're so close. Is he frozen? Is the camera frozen?
No. He's moving.
Oh yeah, okay. I couldn't see him breathing. Oh, he's 14 first, even better. He's doing the trouble first. I don't like leaving the middle balls second though. Yeah, you got to make those. But he hooked him. Look at that. Snooker player. Grew up playing snooker. He's going 5 off the 6.
Yeah.
Yeah, now he should be out. I said that last time with ball
Probably shoot the
chance.
2 first. It's a little bit awkward.
Yeah, he has to shoot 2 first. Land right between the 8 and the 6. Wow, why is he going so far for? I don't understand that.
That's just he's letting his
Alternator.
stroke out when he gets.
Oh,
He's getting away with it.
checked it.
Scrambling his way
Yeah.
through it.
Bottom. Uh-oh. Jeez.
Scrambling his way through it.
I'm liking my chances in this tournament.
Hey, Bob's on the hill.
It could have been Matt's game right there.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, just overcut the 14. Not a bad idea to take it
No,
first.
I like that idea.
Yeah.
He had 2 balls to get shaped for it. It goes too far across.
Wow.
I don't like middle balls last. I'd rather take the middle balls first. The ball's in the middle of the table.
Yeah.
But I mean, that's why I said stop shot on that one, because there's no shape.
Mhm.
Bing, and then plan your 14 to the last ball before the 8. I think it's 15.
Wow.
Okay, another wooden rack.
Yeah, I mean, if Bob's gonna make this many mistakes when if he wins, I play him.
Yeah,
I feel like I shot pretty decently in my last one, so
yeah. Well, yeah. Came back from 2-0.
I missed a shot and he's out. Missed a shot and he was out. Like he was.
Yeah,
I did not think I was coming back in that one because
I think he missed his opportunity by not sinking your duck in the air match against you.
Mhm.
If he sinks your duck and hides, you're toast. You got to go 1 or 2 rails and try and hide and get a rail. And then his ball would be a duck, and he had balls across the end of this end of the table.
Yeah.
I think he missed the opportunity to sweep that one. True. He shot good. I don't think I don't think he was thinking good. But I mean, that's where he's at. He's at 480 or something.
no 440 or something.
Yeah, if he plays the table more than the player
Well, maybe
plays
there's
the
like
position,
50.
he'll get into the 500s.
Maybe
He shoots really good. Shoots good enough to be a 500 and more a player. Just got to play that position a little more. Yeah, Bob's out here. Well, I don't know if I would have done that.
Still, he's letting his stroke out a little bit
He's
when he
gotta
doesn't
go-
need to.
No, take the 9 in the side. You got all that real estate up there not to hit anything.
He's gonna have Massey the 12 or should
No, he can see it straight.
Oh,
Probably end up straight in on the 9. Nope, too hard. That's where I would have left it.
I think he was trying to come back further for the
Oh,
back
yeah.
corner.
Bank
Okay.
corner, he said. He's gonna try and land where the 5 is. Wow. How many corners on this table does he see?
Aiming at the 5th corner.
Okay, Matt, he's giving you an opportunity.
I mean, not a great one.
Yeah, but
one shot.
if he can find a shot where he hides,
The thing is,
he just needs to leave it near
should be
the
playing
8
safe
ball.
here.
Yeah,
He's the only shot he has.
but he can
leaves
do
it behind.
both. He can do both. Like draw it underneath the 5. That's get in. You have to get in.
Yeah.
Yeah, see how he's a high wire act. No, net. He could easily went beneath the 5 and had his choice between the 7, 2, and still play behind balls.
This one I like because if he ends up on the head rail, it's not going to leave Bob a shot.
He's going in the
Oh, you put
corner.
a corner outside, yeah. 'Cause I would have gone side strictly because it's a
Yeah.
safer shot.
Yeah,
Because leave it on the head rail.
put him where up
Yeah.
top where the coin is.
Yeah. Put handcuffs on him. You miss the shot, okay, but you might miss the shot the other way and you're leaving him a shot.
Yeah, it's about what you leave. It's not about what you get. Look at this draw. Snatch that rock. Oh, 50-yard line.
Should be okay.
Yeah, he's gonna go off the 7, I think. Just don't scratch off the 7 in the corner. Ooh, he tried to.
Yeah. All right, good job. Okay, 4-zip. Let's update that. Let's get the bracket up here. So that's 4-0. All right, and then we'll play Aaron and Matt again.
Matt, right away?
Yeah,
Okay.
I'm just going by the order of the games.
Yep.
So,
Did Michelle and Michael finish?
no, I still see them walking around the table, so I don't think
Oh,
they're
okay.
done. So Aaron,
Maybe we should change Aaron's name from Matt.
what?
Nothing. Go ahead. This man's name was
Oh,
already
Matt
on.
changed it. Yeah, I could just left Matt. Look, I'm not firing on all cylinders, all right? And Matt, yeah. And they play straight up.
I'd say nice shooting, Bob, but you were there.
All right, so we can show the tournament bracket here for a sec. Oh, nice now. So you can see we're playing. Michelle and Michael are playing on the far table. We'll get Aaron and Matt playing right away here, and then we'll get up to Gary and Pete and Martin and Bob. Yeah, so we'll give them a smoke break, so just a couple minutes, and then yeah. So I'll leave the bracket up here for a bit, and we will be right back after that. All right, we got Aaron and Matt now playing straight up. So it's should be a good match. Aaron was shooting really good. I'm honestly surprised that I got that match on him. So I literally I missed a shot and he was out. So I honestly think that Aaron's favorite to win this. But we shall see. Yeah, it looks like he's looking at the four. Trouble with the five to break it out. In the six, like this is not a easy table. Expect this one to be a bit of a long game. Oh, I missed it. Yeah, he's been a little bit. Yeah, he's been a little bit off his shots here and there. So we all have those days where we just don't quite see the angles and everything's just a little bit off. You're trying to adjust for it, and then when you're adjusting for it, now you're over adjusting. So I won't say. I've watched Matt shoot. I watch him shoot really good. So it just feels like he's having just a bit of an off day, or just getting used to the tables, whatever. I like that shot. That's good. I think he can still nick this 10. I might be wrong. If he can, that's probably the shot to take. Just nick it and try and leave it somewhere hidden. Yeah. Not quite hidden, but good hit. Can't tell if that 4 goes by the 12. I don't think it does. So I could see him shoot the 5. It may be the right move actually here, just to bump it, try and shoot it off the rail into the just block the pocket, open it up. I'm not going to leave a lot of shots. Yeah, like that. Lock the pocket, open it up. Left the 9 side, maybe. It feels like he's pretty frozen on the 12. I don't know if it'll go. We only have the 10 side. Well, he's looking at the 9. Okay, so it must go. Wow. Okay, you can do the same thing with the 6 now. And really just play the long game. Open everything up. Just freeze up on the 15. You're only gonna leave him the 10, and then what after that? Yeah, you could literally just same game plan. Yeah, he's looking at it. Yeah, same game plan. I like it. table's so difficult right now for highball. It's like you can kind of get away with this. Yeah. Perfect. You just left the 10. And after the 10, what? I mean, maybe you shoot the 15, follow the 6. Then you have 9. You play the 9 off the 4, which would smash it out and open up your 13 and 12. That's probably not a bad play. That's like kind of what I'd be looking at. But you gotta like to line this up to be pretty straight on the 15 for the follow. So you're looking at the tangent. Am I going 2 rails back out for the 15, 6? Nice try. Would have been really nice if the 4 at least dropped there to open up the pocket for him. It's definitely making it difficult for him to shoot these balls, though. You're gonna land in a window, like. Oh, uppercut. Right, like he would have had the 6 there, but you gotta land. Difficult. Difficult to land from the 6 to the 4, and difficult to land from the 4 to the 5. So moving something into the way. I think he's gonna try and follow something in here. Let's put him at top though. It didn't quite go, but he took the pocket. So oh yeah, just looks like his aim's just a little off today. It's a good combo. It's got to be thinking like I think 14 and 11 both go same pocket as his 10, 12 here, so it's got to get up above it. Don't. Okay, well now you've taken away the pocket from the 11. You can shoot this, hold it for the 9. That's good. Opens up the 15. So can you follow in, crash into this 8, 11? It's trying. Yeah. Nice shot. Another difficult thing here because either wrapping around the 15 for the same pocket or get under it. Yeah. That's funny. I could say like either one of these guys could be out. Like Matt could be out here, but he's missing a lot of shots. So I don't want to say he's out. Missing a lot of shots. Oh, it'd be a great safety if you call it just a shot. You get much safer than that. You bank into the duck. I think that's the problem is it's really hard to get shape on the 7 off that. These pockets are so deep. It's hard to come back out off a shot like that. Go for the 7 side. It looked good. It just had to hit it harder. You see, hit a rail. I don't know if I like this shot first. I think it's hard to hold. Yeah, I think it's hard to hold for the because you need that 15 to go side now. So I think you shoot the 15 side first. It's easy to you have a lot of runway to hold to keep for that 11, and then the 11 to 8 is pretty easy. So now it's just stop shot. You could even follow it up to the rail, and that 8 goes side pretty easily. So you just want to play this. Don't leave yourself. I mean, just don't leave yourself behind the 15 on the first shot, and don't leave yourself. Just play it. Leave it. Just don't leave it on the rail. Just off the rail. Like that he's taking his time on this. He knows he's been a little off. So it's funny. It's left in the same position, but the 11 is now easier to hold for the 15 side. I still think you should go 15 first. It's just easier shape onto the 8. Now you got to go up table. You're shooting side. You're going up to the head rail and back down for the 8. Yeah, no, he's just freezing right on it. No, see, I just think it's wrong choice. Take the harder shot first. It's easier shape for the 8. Yeah, he's really only left himself a bank corner. This is kind of similar to the same shot Bob just took. A little bit higher up the table, but you definitely want to hit this with enough where it doesn't sit in the pocket. Can't play this pocket weight. You need it to kick back out if you miss. So that means that you're gonna hit it hard enough where it's going to reduce the angle on the rail. No. No. 50-yard line, a little too hard. And again, I'm not gonna say he's gonna make this because I've seen him miss him. There we go. Matt gets the first one. I'm gonna be AFK for a little bit. I gotta figure out. I guess Mike and Michelle's game is done, but Mike left already. So trying to find Michelle. Might be in the washroom or something. So we're gonna get Gary and Pete on the far table. They're doing a race to 4-2. So Gary goes to 4, Pete goes to 2. It's too bad. I would like to get that one on the TV table, but it's just not the way it worked out. So it looks like it'll be me and Bob on the TV table. So from the looks of things, but I will be right back. Okay, so Michelle takes that one with Mike on the far table. So 3-2. It's a close one. Actually, Mike went up 2 games, and then Michelle came back, sweeped it, reverse sweep. So I think Mike was a little upset. So he was out the door super quick. So the yeah. So Michelle's still in. We're gonna have Gary and Pete on the far table playing a match 4-2, and that's Aaron and Matt still going on their second game. Well, if you're gonna miss a shot, blocking a pocket is pretty good. It'll work out pretty good for him. And this time it's Aaron blocking pockets. I guess the winning strategy is block pockets, and why not? Nice try there. Riled the ball, got the breakout. That's second attempt at the one here. He's struggling today, for sure. Looks like Aaron's gonna try. It looks like he's trying crossbank, but maybe trying off the rail off the four. Yeah. Oh, it just goes. Ooh, that's gonna leave him to the 15. Just gonna deal with 11. And he's looking at where I'm coming out. Yeah, it looks like I honestly don't think he's gonna have much of a shot at a crossbank side unless he hits it. If he can hit it, then that might change things up here. Yeah. So actually, it might even be a bank corner now. It's going side. I actually would consider the corner because this is a weird angle. I think you're gonna get so thin. Yeah, see, I would have gone corner. It's really hard to get it to move that much distance on that thin of a cut. Put Matt back at the table. And no real trouble. This one should go. Straight on the two, so he's gonna opt for the three here, a little draw. Oh, oops. Okay, no draw. Oh no. Yeah, it's still cuttable. It's gonna end up a little up table. It's gonna hit his chest with pocket weight. Oh, or All right, Aaron gets that one. So 1-1. Making a match of it. Sounded like we got something down on the break. I didn't see it. But
Yeah, he did.
Yeah.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. So he got a stripe. The bottom left.
Mhm. Got Bob in here commentating with me. It's a good change of pace. Add some of his knowledge to my lack of knowledge.
Add some of my lack of knowledge to the other lack of
Yeah,
knowledge.
Hey, the knowledge of non-knowledge is power.
That's a movie called Fubar for you guys who don't know.
Yeah, you're not a real Canadian if you haven't watched Fubar, by the way.
We digress. Back to pool. Yeah, that's actually if that 11 goes in the corner, that 9. See, I don't spend enough time here because I don't know if that 9 goes past that 2 into the corner.
Yeah, you gotta spend more time in the booth.
So if that 9 doesn't pass the 2 into the corner, I like low balls better for a first shot, even though the 5 ball is messed up. But the 5 ball has the 1 and the 2 potentially,
Yeah.
and the 5 goes in the bottom right
One
corner.
of the 4, you mean?
Or the 4, yeah. To take the 5 in the bottom corner, but the 8 has more breakout balls or positionable, and the 8 goes in the bottom right corner. It looks like,
Yeah. So I don't think the 9 goes past the 8. Not even the 2. I don't think it goes past the 8.
but the 8 goes past the 9 into the
Yeah,
corner. So he wouldn't have to move any balls really.
Yeah.
If he chose low ball, but it looks like he's making work of this. So
Here we could draw off this 13, and you might be able to hit that 9-8 right now. And you're probably gonna leave yourself the 10.
you got to hit it on the right side, the left side as we look, and with a little bit less pace than that.
Well, right idea. Knew what he had to do. Now I can combo this.
The way he's playing, I think he's just going to swing at this.
Yeah, I don't know if that goes past the 7 actually. Corner the 9.
Yep, I think it does.
I don't think it does. So I think we might see a bank 10 corner. Yeah. Bank 10 corner. Yeah, nice try. But yeah. So it does take some getting used to. Seeing it from this angle.
I knew by looking at that, there's no way that bank went. Not even close. 5's blocking the pocket. The ankle wasn't on. Now playing Aaron.
Yeah, what I said to Gary, just because I can call what they're going to shoot doesn't mean it's the right shot.
Or pardon me, playing Matt, who I played earlier, I noticed when he's playing me, he played very soft.
Yeah,
He didn't do medium stroke the whole match.
but his aim has been a little off too.
So I don't know if that was timid playing,
Angles.
confidence.
Or just, I mean, the table's fast, so
Well,
you don't need to.
he's playing them harder against Aaron right now. So I don't understand why that changed like that.
Just getting used to the table, warmed up a little.
He played a lot of optional safeties though, which was pretty good.
Mm-hmm. Well, you took away the shot.
And this is a tough one though.
You got a tester on the 9. Aaron's been potting balls, so I would not be surprised to see him make this.
Yeah.
Do you think he's going to come off the rail though and clip this 6?
I think he'll hit the 6 full on.
Yeah.
Unless he cranks it with left to
He's
avoid it.
putting a little. No.
Left as we look. Yeah, he'll hit it full on. Like I said, it's really hard to avoid it without doing like an extreme amount of left. Just bank this in the corner behind the 6. Pocket weight.
He's looking at the bank side. I think.
Or
Bank side just play to a little bit of a safety if you can leave behind the 6.
just go 100%. 100% go for it.
Yeah.
Oh, the old triple bank.
Just about, hey? Just about. All right, Matt's got some work to do. Not a lot of places to hide here. I expect to see him shoot the 5. Leave up for the 4 or the 1.
At points like this, when it's only eight ball and he's got 5 balls up, I feel like commentating's a little bit redundant.
Yeah.
There's so many open pockets and so many plays like options that it's
Yep.
do what you want. Just sink the ball.
But the people want to hear something.
Well, you obviously want the best shape for the 8 ball, right?
Yeah.
8's gonna go depending on the last ball, but I mean it's pretty close to the side pocket. So
6 is
I
the
feel
hardest
like
ball to get shape on, too.
yeah, but it's not hard. It's the
Should be able to
hardest,
do it
but
right
it's not
here.
hard.
Right here, you should have it. I think you got there. If he's there, if you can't see it, then it's just got to hold on.
Yeah, if you
enough.
can see it.
Then he should be good.
I would, because of the angle, I'd punch out past the 8.
Yeah.
I wouldn't try to hold it against the rail.
No?
No. I feel like if you have a hard time holding the angle when punching it past the 8 isn't just an option that's easier, just do it.
Yeah.
Like that shot, holding it is hard. So chances are you might leave it behind the 8 ball, but if you punch that ball hard,
Past the 8. Play to always play past the 8, so you leave yourself a shot.
the worst shot in that situation would be a harder cut, but you'd still be shooting the ball.
Right.
So if you're going to have a problem holding the ball, don't try to hold it. Just give it the strength it deserves and hit another rail.
I like that. Give it the strength it deserves. Look at this. Oh, nice try. Trying to play safe. It's good. Right idea, maybe?
So this one here, you do bottom left and you go 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 rails into the corner pocket. And it's simple. Oh, okay, never mind. Side.
All right. Good job, Aaron. Aaron's on the hill. And they're trying to figure out who's breaking this, probably. So 4. So
How many times have you watched someone shoot a ball that tried to hold it and then hit the table after like, I should have just hit it harder?
yeah. I know.
Over and over and over.
Yeah. And there's a difference between forced, like where you have to hold it for shape, or you have the option to play it harder. Right. And then also, like, yeah, how many times then you'll be right in the smack in the middle, hooked yourself, right smack in the middle.
There's that triangle that you land in that hooks you.
Yeah.
So that triangle, inside that triangle, it sucks if you land there, but it's very easy to land outside it. So why not try to land outside it? That makes sense.
Mm-hmm.
Like shots like that, I draw a triangle in my mind. I'm like, I can't land here. Then I just try to land outside that. So I'm not necessarily playing shape for the middle of the table. I'm just playing shape for outside that triangle. I might not have the best shot, but I'll have another shot. That's only when I'm not feeling confident enough to leave myself the perfect angle or the perfect shot.
Right.
That's me playing that shot that way.
Anywhere but here.
Yeah. Yes. And then once I get more comfortable, now I'm playing.
To
I'm
the
not
saucer,
playing
to the
anyone but
diamond.
here. Yeah, I'm playing a 2-foot circle, and then maybe later on I'm playing a 1-foot circle, and then I'm playing a piece of paper.
Dry break. Really, the only trouble here is the 5 only really goes up the corner pockets. Oh, that's going in. Yeah. That's going to be ball in hand. And no, Aaron's probably liking that because he had a lot of cluster that he's going to get to now break apart. So you can do this a couple ways. You can do 15 first. You can do 13 or 9. I think 13. 13 goes up past. It's not too bad to shoot that. Yeah, 14 goes. What is that? Is it the 14? It looks like 14 or 12. Side. Should have called the 11. Yeah, now he's got the 5 side for sure. Follow it up. You gotta just follow it a little bit. Yeah, too much, and now you're. I mean, you still have the 2 and the 4. You can't take your pick there. Both these should wrap around natural shape for the next shot. Oh, don't want. Okay, you got lucky there. You would have liked to have that 3, I think, for shape, but it's gonna not just leave a longer shot, but still doable. And this should be natural shape for the 8. That long shot, 8 corner. Tie it up, make it hill. The pressure shot. Oh, missed. And it's not easy shot for Aaron. Because he's got to either shoot the 12 over a ball, 15, maybe just so he can squeeze past. Maybe that'll be okay, yeah. It's so hard to tell how much space is there between the 8 and the cube. If he's lining it up, must go. Oh, went for the 10? Wow, you had a lot of room. Expect 13, think?
Yeah, it's stop shot. Draw it back half a foot. At 9 after, 12 in the upper right, 8 in the. These side shots, people take them for granted. Oh, don't take that 9. The 9's fine.
Oh, nice shot. Yeah, tougher shot, but they're gonna go off the rail back
Maybe that
out.
didn't. Maybe the 9 wasn't easy into the side like we thought. It looked like it, but just punch this in.
Oh.
Yeah, those shots there.
For the win.
I had struggled with that a bit there because like when you do that shot, good match.
Yeah.
You look at the object ball, cue ball, object ball, cue ball, object ball, eye in the line. Look at the cue ball, look at the object ball, look at the cue ball, object ball, cue ball, pull the trigger. Or cue ball, object ball, cue ball, object ball, cue ball, object ball, pull the trigger.
All right, so that was 3-1 for Aaron. That'll be Bob and I going up now to play. And
Aaron's gonna be
no,
right in.
he's waving it down. No. Okay, next match on the TV table will be Bob and me and myself. So Bob will be going to 4. I go to 2. And Gary's still playing his match, so we don't really have somebody to come in and commentate. So I'll try and run in and update the score, or take the laptop out there so I can control it out there. But might not be any commentary for just the next little bit.
Okay, back in the chair. So I just had a match with Pistol Pete. Barely got by him. He miscued, lucky for me. And then rattles another one. Opening the door. That's 2 games. He needed 2, and that's all he needed, but he didn't capitalize on it. Well, can't expect a miscue. That's bad. Can't see that one coming. Okay, so Bob and it's 4. Bob needs. Oh, Martin's on the hill. Should put the heat on Bob. We'll either have to step up or play a lot of defense to kind of get under his skin. If that's the route he wants to take. It is 1. Ouch. Holy cow. Okay, looks like Marty is. Nope, missed it. Boy, you had good chances there too, right? Everything goes. 1, 6, 2, 7, 2, 4. Bob wants to get out of this one alive. He's got an issue here. He's got to put left on here to get out. Oh, I thought he was gonna hit that 13. Still, left kind of brings him around. You may be able to see that 11. Not sure. Looks like he's queuing for it. Ooh, yeah, it was with the 13 the way it was. Looked like he had to. Although he hit here. It means he hit a little thicker than he. I mean, he should have been hitting here if it was 13 was impeding him. I think Marty just called just a shot. Oh, I don't want to do it again. It's fouled. So Pete and Aaron are on the other table. They just started. They're raised to 3. Bob's got to run out here. Answer Marty. Bob can't lose a game now. Or he'll be on the B side. What's he gonna do here? Probably gonna go side with both of them, just so he doesn't have to reach over the 4 and the 2 to get 10 in the corner. Nope. Follow. I think he exactly wanted to do that. He probably wanted to hit it and draw back, but that's no problem. He can just come up here and land here. Just weight control. That's all this shot is. No English or anything. Oh, he checked it a bit, but he hit it a little bit harder. Little minor checks on it, look like. Looks like he could just roll that and it would naturally went in a nice spot. 9's going to be a bit of a chore to get onto properly. Is he going to go 3 rails here or draw into the 2 ball? Looks like he's drawing. So I think he's going to try and draw in this area right here. Even better. Opens up the 8 a bit. I think he has to go this route. I don't think he goes this route. Both are optionals, but why travel so far? All you need to do is get here. Maybe here, so you have an angle to come out for the 9 in the side. Because he's going to go top. Because he's going to try to get near that 2 ball. Between the 2 and the 8. Yeah, that's a problem with that shot. It really, he had to like hit immediately. He kind of hit over here. Hitting immediately comes this way. He didn't. Took a shallow angle and hit the 8. Still has a shot though. He can pocket it in the side and then come a couple of rails this way or here, or here. Oh, he went for a bank. Wow. I felt he had a direct line to the side. And then like 1, 2, 3 options, maybe even 4 to get on the 8. I was going to circle that 8. Now Marty can win the match just by potting balls. No pressure, he's just rolling them in. That's how it's done. No need to make plans right here. Just nothing needs to be broken out. Just stay away from balls. Stay away from rails. And when you get down to like 4 balls, then start planning. Just land in the middle of the table, or probably right on the 1. Yeah. So right here, it's 1, 3, 7, 2. That's what I like. Got to draw up on the 7, but you can come out. You can come out to here as well for a perfect shot on the 2. To me, 2 would be the key ball for me. He's gonna make 1 ball the key ball, but I don't like that route he took. Oh, he's still popping him in though. So he is leaving a draw out for the 8 from the 7 if he's gonna land here. Otherwise, he's gonna probably land here or here from the 7. Okay, he's definitely coming across, so he's coming across this way. So he can land here twice or there twice. What I mean by twice is he's gonna pass it once and then come back for the second one. Oh, he left the hook though. No, he didn't. Yeah, that's exactly where he needed to be. And this one in there, of course. But here, Bob would have to kick, right? Now Bob doesn't. I don't know if he can make that. Looks like he's cueing it like it's in, no problem. Should make this one. He's not on the rail. Well, that was the match for Marty. Just have to plan about 3 balls left. That's the key. Still on the hill though, so Bob has to still be careful. He wasn't there and it almost cost him. Sometimes when you're in a run out and you're getting closer and closer to the 8, you forget to breathe. You end up holding your breath and your mind's racing and your heart's racing and you make bad decisions, or you just move too fast with no air. I'm not saying that's what happened there, but that the symptoms seem to point that way. I like the 2 or the 1 as a key ball. I like the 2 as a key ball the best, but it was closer to the 8. 1 was in the same line, but his route was okay, but he really had to make sure he came under that 8 and blocked that 9 if he did happen to miss a 7, which he did. Just didn't hit hard enough to hide from the 9. Okay, there we go. Don't scratch. Commentator's curse. What a nice break. Look at the balls. Okay, you can shoot them in order. 1, 2, 3, 4. 4 to 5 would be tough, but not that bad. You literally could shoot these ones in order, and that's how nice that break was. Made about 4 balls. Everything's not touching anything. Let's see. So reality, I guess you take high ball. You can go high or low. If he takes high, everything's down table after that. Nope, it's gonna go low. Everything's up table, except the 5. Yeah, this is a cakewalk, this one. Can almost do stop shots the whole run out. Yeah, I go 2, 3. I like the 6. 6s would be nice to take now. Just nudge the 3 out a bit toward the corner pocket. Okay, he's gonna take the 3, probably 3, 4, 6, 5. Minimize the cue ball action. No, he's going a different route. See, he could have stopped there, stopped on the 4, stopped on the 6, maybe roll forward on a 6 a bit, and then almost stop on the 5. Minimizes the cue ball action. There's no travel. Here he has to travel, right? Oh, he might be a stop. Oh, yeah. Yeah, that was not bad either, except you got to land very nice on that 4 to get out for that 8 or go 3 rails, Well, it doesn't matter. Like, this is, again, he's giving it back to Marty. This is Again, it's Marty's match to lose. There's nothing in the way of anything. I think what do I do here? Yeah, I definitely 10 first. I mean, 15 would be a nice key ball. This one would be the nice key ball because you can just, if you can get shape anywhere over here, you just stop and then you got shape, right? But you've got to get to this 14 up top here. That's the key to the run out. Should be doing it now. You better be get on that 14 here. Looks like he's trying to go off the rail and land here. Yeah, he just giving it away. Made something very simple complicated. He had a lot of real estate because Bob only has 3 balls and 2 of them are near the rails. So really, he had all the real estate to move around. He could have taken them in any order. There was no, I would say, textbook way to do it. You could do it just about taking any ball first in that one. I'm sure there's a textbook way. I was thinking 10, but it just looked like you're window shopping to get to that 14. This shot was all right if he had made it. That cue ball could have floated right over here, and it's a game over. But instead, he didn't make Bob pay for his mistake. And that's going to lose a match when you do that. You have to make your opponent pay. It's your job. So 3-1. Marty's still on the hill, so technically it's hill. Hill, but if, again, like, will Bob return the favor and scratch on the break? I mean, how did Bob didn't get out of that road map? Just connect, literally could have ran it in order. It was that easy. That might have made him run out. Just making some type of complication in there. Because sometimes when it's too easy, you're just like, this isn't fair, or this isn't, I want to earn my games. But when it's a cakewalk, it's tough because you're like, oh, stop shot, roll forward an inch. It's too easy. Sometimes you get complacent. And you do just what Bob did. He got a little bit straight, and he tried to stun it, and he hit the 5 very hard to get angle, movement on the cue ball, and then missed. Okay, let's see if he scratches or not. Nope. Wait a minute. And there you have it, folks. Welcome to the Scratchy Olympics. Marty's going for the gold. They're on the podium, folks. Yeah, that lack of cue ball control. I mean, it does seems Bob just hits him hard, and then that's his breakout plan. It's he's hitting too hard, and his cue ball's getting away from him instead of just trying to, bounce back and stun and freeze in that little magic triangle that the balls don't seem to hit. Okay, this is it, Marty. I think this is your last chance at the table. I think if you miss your run out here, Bob's going to take the match. I wouldn't be surprised if they got 1 inning each. They're both shooting pretty good. Yeah, I kind of like what he's doing here. Just got to make the ball. That's the key. Well, I thought he was going to end up underneath the 9. I think he still has it, though. But he's flirting with a scratch down in the bottom right corner. Just looks like it could go straight in, rattle in, or it go off the rail, off the 15 and in. Ooh. Rattled out. Okay, he's got to go 7 side, I think. It's an easier shot than letting the cue ball. If he goes a 3, the cue ball goes flying up around table. Who knows what'll happen over here? Got to go 7 side. Then you got the 2 next. No, he's going around the world. He's going to hit the 13, I think. Oh, he hit under hit it, overcut it. If he makes it, he hits the 13. So, like I predicted, I think Bob gets out here. Did you say no call? No, he must have said 11 ball. I thought he said no call. Oh, he didn't leave very good there, did he? 13 in the side. That's all he has. Even with all those balls, he didn't recognize that a couple of pockets were blocked by the 3 ball and his own balls. It's not nothing major, but I mean, look what he's got to do to get to the next ball from the 13 in the side. He's going 9 side? Okay. I'd rather hit a fuller ball than a thin cut on the 9. See, this is a fuller hit. This shot's a fuller hit. You can control the ball, right? When you're thin hitting like this, right off the bat, you don't know where you're hitting this 1, this 2. You could end up making the 8. Bang, bang, yoink. Yeah, that's the better shot. Yeah, you have control. Beauteous. Okay, that should be it, though. That should be it. Nothing's in trouble. It's all tic-tac-toe. Just, oh, he found a way. Found a way to screw it up. Unfortunately, that happens. You freeze to a ball or nudge a ball and it rolls back on you, or you just eclipse yourself. Now, I don't know if he can make that. It kind of looks like it can't. And the fact that he's sort of looking at what to do, he may have to masse around it, but if it went, he would have shot already. The 10s, he can make that from anywhere down here. He must have hooked himself there. Wow. He's got to kick the 9. I think I'd masse that 12 before I tried that. Nope, ball in hand. I was saying that earlier when he got open table like that. All you gotta do is avoid rails and balls, and there's a prime example of what I'm talking about. Just because he flirted with that 2 at all, and he paid the price. I think he ticked it, and it kind of rolled back and nudged back. Sometimes balls do that. You move them a half a millimeter, and it rolls back a half a millimeter. Yeah, this is okay. Just roll forward with it. So, there you go. Now he just needs to be in this wide open space right here. Kind of a wonky. You might want to draw back to here. Kind of is only 2 shapes, right? This one here and this one here. That looks like a tight. This looks tight. This shot he's looking at. But to get over here, he has to go off the rail and carry. Yeah, he's going for that corner. Well, this is a tester. If he shoots a pocket weight and rattles it, he'll block the 10. But that's a skinny pocket now. Nope, he missed it. And he hit it not pocket weight. So he kind of sold out by not hitting it at the right weight. He could have blocked that 10, forcing Bob to bank it. All right, nobody wants this match. Keep handing it back to each other. Marty had the most chances to win this match. He was on the hill when I got here, and that was 3 games ago. And now on the 4th game, he's had 2 chances to win it, and he didn't capitalize. I think I played the winner. Let me check. Yeah, I do. Yeah, so I played the winner, so I'm glad I'm playing Bob. Oh no, what's this? What is this? Oh, look at the leave. They must know they're playing me next. They're chicken shits. There's a puddle under their chair. Kidding, of course. He's got a. Well, is there a safety? Let me look at that. No, like he's just got to cut it straight in. Just leave it. Let the cue ball kind of. If you can land the cue ball here. Is that where it's going? Bing. He might hit the horn. That's his only issue is hitting the horn right here. If it doesn't, he try to leave it above. Oh, he ends up. Oh, look at this though. Bob Spooner got jack up and draw it. Draw the cue ball back like this. Oh, is he? How far away is he? Oh, I guess he was closer than or further away than I thought. Well, that one was just one giveaway after another one. That game. Hill. Nobody wanted it. Okay, not sure who's playing next. It might be myself and Bob. Let me check. Four one, yeah. So Michelle and Martin.
Oh, okay. Right away. Okay, I'm gonna
Yep,
take a quick.
yep.
Oh, I missed that stupid 8. Oh. What's the luck sack though? Yeah, that fucking missed 9. We gave him shit for that.
Oh yeah. Well, that's
You
guys. Nobody wanted.
yeah. So good matchup.
Yeah. It was. You had a lot of chances to take that match.
Yeah, I know.
Brutal.
Missed that 7, missed that 8. Yeah, and both were gimmies up. Like
How did he miss that 9?
I
Shit. He didn't have to get shape.
just stop it.
Yeah,
What
like
if he-
any, yeah, right? It got kicked by the 9 after it went 2 rails. That's how bad he hit it. 2 rails on the 9?
So
Okay.
so spot. You want to load it up then?
Sure.
TV too.
Okay.
So
5
5-2.
5-2.
Okay.
That's what I had player at. Are you sure? Is that right?
Back and B in a race of 3.
Oh, that's the max? Okay. Okay, so it's gonna be Michelle and Marty. This is a B-side match. It is Hot Fargo. Marty does have it maxed out. 5-2 is the biggest spread that there can be. And geez, I don't know. This is a coin flip. I think I like Michelle in this one. She did take out Mike Vandermaiden.
I'm gonna click their game list. I'd rather play A-side final on the TV tape.
Okay.
But so
Okay. Yeah. Go check. Yeah. No problem. Okay. We're just gonna check out the table.
just start one. So
Okay. He's gonna see if they're on the last game on the other table. He wants the A-side final on the stream. The other side, I don't know. They're racing the 3 over there, Pete and Aaron. He's just asking him where the race is to see if he wants to, they're just it's gonna shuffle Michelle and Martin over there, and then put Bob and myself on the diamond. Either way, I'll find out what the race is.
it's 2-0 for Aaron right now. There's right
Oh
now.
yeah, you guys might as well play.
Yeah.
So what time is it anyway? It's 4:45. That's kind of where he figured. Well, we started about 1:30, so we're doing pretty good time. 8 players on 2 tables, and we're almost down to 1 table. So we are getting there. There's 6 people left, and they're exiting as we speak. So dashboard. Where's this? Yeah, 4 on the B, 2 on the A. Soon there'll just be 2 on the B, 2 on the A. The match has been going at a pretty good click. They're a little bit high in some sense. Like this one is 5-2 because of the spread, and like I said, he's maximized the spread. If you just click the charts race, you go to your Fargo app, you can check races, odds, or charts, and we're using the charts race to 3. And then we'll see. I don't know if they're gonna wait or play. In fact, they're gonna play. I think they should play. Otherwise, put me and Bob on there now, but then the winner will be waiting forever because you'll have to wait for a couple of B-side matches just to play B-side matches. And then the loser of us would play the winner of that B-side match. So it's better to just keep up with the unless it's 3-0 over there. I don't know who's up 2-0 between Pete and Aaron. He didn't mention that. He just said someone was 2-0. I don't know. I would hate to hazard a guess. Okay, so Michelle wins the break. She needs 2. Marty needs 5. She was recently in the finals at the Anavets tournament. Got second. I think she was top of the A, if I'm not mistaken. If I saw that, remember that sheet correctly. So her potting is picked up. She's against me. She was potting really well, and played a couple defensive shots. So watch out. Someone's got their fin. Okay, let's see what she does on the break here. So a couple breaks on me. She left a bit of a cluster.
3-0 for me.
3-0. Okay. So that one, so they may move games around because of the 3-0. They may move me and Bob onto the TV table now. And Michelle and Marty will go to the other table.
I guess you and I, since they finished up,
Okay.
Martin wants the A final on the diamond table.
Okay. Yeah, that's what they're doing. So you'll have to excuse the no commentation. It's gonna go silent, radio silence. When I'm playing Bob on this table. Let me set it up. Oh, we already did. Okay, I'm mute. Oh, quick little update. Got by Bob there. 3-1. Michelle and Marty are playing. The winner of that one will play Aaron Downey. The winner of that one will play Robert Frost. So the table will look empty for a bit until Michelle and Marty finish their match on the other bar box table. So that just till the names change, they'll either be just someone horsing around or just wait till their next match. Okay, action's back on this table. Marty got by Michelle. So these guys are playing for fourth. Winner's guaranteed third. Loser's guaranteed fourth. Well, will be fourth, not guaranteed. Yes, three. Race to three. Marty just went to have a washroom break because he just had a match. Pause for the cause, as they say. And Aaron's just going to hit a couple of balls down while he gets prepared for the match. Should be a good one. Actually, it's a rematch. You can remember earlier they played, I think Marty's first match was Aaron. Beat Aaron. Aaron was leading 2-0 in a race to 3. And then Marty came back, stole it. So Aaron's got to redeem himself here and take Marty out, or Marty's going to show him who's the top dog. Aaron is like 30 or so points higher than Marty. So it's really... Actually, I'd have to call him more than even because this is Marty's home turf. So he's used to the stable, cloth, the whole environment. So I would think Marty would have the advantage here, even though he's trailing by 36 points, 26. Let's see how it goes. Bam. So Aaron gets the break. Race to 3. Alrighty. Of course, I'm going to get the pencil out and draw crap on the table. The fun part of commentating. The winner of this play is Robert Frost for second and third. All right, Aaron, let's see how you do. Yeah, I'd have to give the advantage to Marty. He won the last one and has just played. That's 2 good strikes toward his... toward him winning. That was a pretty good break, except he didn't get anything. And luckily, he kind of froze to a ball, so it minimizes what Marty has. Looks like he only has the 10 or the 9. Maybe the 5 if he wants to fin cut it backwards. No, he can see the 14 easy. Doesn't look like it from this camera angle, but I like this layout. 8's a bit of a problem, though. It looks like you're window shopping to make shape for it to get anywhere. And I mean, like, it looks like you have to land here to get the 8, or here. Either way, you're kind of window shopping. That's if he doesn't move any balls in his run out. Let's see what he does here. Does he go for shape on the 15 or the... Yep. Or the 9, 10. Went for the 15. Looks like he might go 15, 10, 11. Maybe 15, 10, 11, 12, 9. There's the 15. Simply roll ahead. Maybe doesn't even need an angle or anything. You can just roll forward. It'd be nice with a little angle for the 12 shape to get off the rail. Yeah, just roll it in. Exactly. And he's straight in. So you can just roll this in. You probably cheat the pocket a bit and get off the rail. But really just needs the cue ball to be right in place where the 11 is. And he's shooting a 12 straight down the rail. Yeah, he went for something else that was somewhat unnecessary. It worked out though, but he could have simplified it and kept out of trouble. He almost got in trouble by freezing up to the 12. Now he's gonna get the shape he should have got last shot, which he didn't. So now he's over a ball, backward cutting down the rail. And you saw the route I was taking was just roll forward, roll forward. Is he going for side or corner? Nice shot. Oh, I don't, at 8 probably goes by the 6. I went wrong on a few of those shots with this camera being 8 feet off the ground. I keep thinking it's my height my eye height off the ground, but it's not. 5 feet or whatever, 5.5 feet off the ground. It's 8 feet off the ground. So I'm always making mistakes on whether one ball goes by another one. Okay, this is where I would take the 3. Take the 3 and hit the 12 or 1. And this is, let me get the same shape. No, he's more straight in now. Could make this 12 and send the cue ball here to hook him on the 8. But he could try and force his way over here. Yeah, he did. And he's got a thin cut on the 1. Would have been nice to hit this in with that shot. Then he'd be sitting really nice. But as it is, he has a... Gee, I would take the 4. No, he's going for a safety. Looks like he's going to try to leave it over here. It's a good shot if you get there. Yeah. Marty can double jump. He's been watching his YouTube videos. Boing, boing, pow. There's a couple players that have done that in the last several months. But in reality, he has his jumper out, so wish there was another camera angle to see. He was going for a masse, it looked like. So he was actually just trying to curve right around. But didn't happen, so obviously Aaron's gonna go here. Give himself a bit of an angle so it pops out. That's the path I would take. Straight down this way. You got a shot here, here, here. Oh, that works too. Although this one doesn't go there now, so he's got to get straight in on this 7 here. Okay. He's letting the ball fly a little bit. Could have just came here, rolled forward, left it here, shot that one and stopped it. Minimize the cue ball action. This is still doable, but now you're looking at the cue ball kind of... Oh, he's going to go for 7. 7's... He's going to have to roll forward because he's on the rail. He's probably going to end up... Oh, no. Lucky, got lucky. This one he can masse around. He can jump it too. But this is an easy masse. You want to hit the rail about here. Let's spin down. One thing I don't like about a jump is you may end up here. Or some wonky spot on the rail. It's a tough shot. Both of those would be a tough shot to get into this pocket. Does he have a jumper out? He does, so he's tall enough to probably... No. It was a break jump, it looks like. That's... So yeah, he went like this. Hit before the ball, hit the ball, and then went like this. Yoink. Yeah. I think I go into the side. I'm shooting that one. Just follow it to here. Now he's drawing back over to here. You gotta watch the side. Or missing. Kind of a stab is what he did there. Now Marty's got kind of a free shot here. He doesn't have to worry about scratching. Because the cue ball is going to go up table if it connects with that 4. Or hit it directly and send the 4 in the pocket. Whoa, went for a bank. Oh. I don't think he called that. I'm going to assume that's Aaron's game. Since I've never seen Marty try that. I haven't seen Ian try that a lot of times. but never Martin. That's an old bar box shot. I don't think Marty played on many bar box. I actually have, he has, but not as much as Ian or myself. I better confirm that. You never know. Yeah, he was definitely going for the one bank. But really, like if you're looking back at it, this is for most players. The cue ball's here, 8 balls here. He's banking it. You really should just bank pocket weight because Aaron had a ball somewhere in this area. So if he left the 8 ball here by missing, Aaron has to bank this ball, right? Instead, he hit it hard enough to go bing bing like right into the pocket with force. But really, he could have just lollygagged it right and just left it right there. He has a chance of making it, but he has a chance to win the game still if he misses. Lesson over. All right. So, new game. Do they all go? Yeah, maybe. Again, I don't think he's quite, I can't tell, but it looks like he's not quite straight in. His cue ball's going to float this way a little. Would be nice if he could stop. Oh, it was. Boy, he could have stopped it right here. Then bing, bing, and then out for a 6, or even right here for the 6. He's still going to go for the side. But what's happening with that 13? Alrighty. So he has a window here for the 3. And a window here for the 3. It's his only trouble ball. That's where he has to get in one of these areas. Still needs to get in that area. This is doable. Looks like he can just punch it in and just come straight here. It's a bit of a stun. Looks like he might be following, going 2 rails. A little aggressive. Again, he's overhitting it. Oh, look at that though. He lucked out with a bit of shape there. He can get out here. If he makes this, crashes into the 12, he can back cut the 8 in. No, he didn't make it. He was there though. He'd gotten in a lucky spot. He didn't take advantage of it though. And with a race of 3, there's little room for error. That would have been a statement. Break and run. Because you got to answer with a break and run. Alrighty. Let's see what he's doing. Didn't quite get the angle he was hoping for. He could go off the 13, knowing it's going to go in the corner, and then just stop it for the 14. Doesn't have to cut this in. I went for the cut. Yeah, I didn't like that. I like sending a 13 up the corner. Still good though. 9 is a bit of a trouble ball. Yes, he may have it now actually, but if he doesn't, he has to land in this little narrow window, or this narrow window, to get on the 9. Oh, he missed. But he left nothing. I think Marty's only shot is to go off the rail, off the 9, and then into the pocket. The 9 won't be in any problem, won't be going toward the 8 at all. But he is over a ball too, so it's kind of a tricky shot. And from this angle, it looks like the cue ball is going to want to travel this way. He has to travel quite far to get to the 8. He actually hit it with some force. No, he went for the bank again. He's a banker. Double kiss though. That didn't help. Both shots probably the same percent. Maybe the bank was a bit higher. Higher percent to make than go off the 9, off the rail, off the 9. But with a double kiss, its point is mute. This is tough. 14 in the side? Yeah, that is. Oh, he's going for the hook. He was going for the hook, but he got a partial. Like Marty's got to get here for the shot down in the corner, or here, or this little tiny area for this one. So which one does he land on? He can't land. Yeah, he's eyeballing this. He's eyeballing this line here. So I imagine he wants to come up this way. Nope. Might work out though. No. Well, he's got this one here. I don't think it goes this way. I think it goes in the corner. Now this is, again, a pocket weight shot. It forces Aaron to have to bank the 9 or get underneath the 9 if Marty misses. But if he shoots it hard, the 8 will just bounce out and then it won't matter. I can't tell what he's shooting. It almost looks like side. Whoa, is he trying to bank that in the corner again? Because he hit here. The pocket's over here. So bad bank. It must not have. I guess it didn't go by this 9. It looked like it did. I mean, it was over here, right? That looks like it goes. Okay. I think whatever advantage Martin had, it's toast now. By now, Aaron's got his stroke back on form. He's not rusty, whereas Marty had played a match, 2 matches in a row, and should have been stroking better. But mind you, he was playing on the other table, which has a different cloth and different speed, but oh, a little too far. So now he has to cut this in, but then come straight across over here. Anywhere in that vicinity. A little hard. On the right line, though. Looks like he has to go this way, and I don't know if he can hold it for right here. If not, he's got to go around the world and land here. Let's see which one he picks. I didn't even hold it. That one would have needed bottom right. Bottom right, you got to hit it a bit thicker and throw it in. And instead of coming this way, the bottom brings it this way. So it lands right here with bottom right. This will be a safety. Too hard. Oh, yeah. I think he's got him for the shot. He can't go off the rail because where he needed to go off the rail, the pocket is there. That's a hit, buddies. I think he has a shot. Oh, it goes back into the play. Minimizes Marty's chances for anything. Looks like he can back cut it. Looks like he can back cut the 8 in here. I always look for the cue ball where it's going to go and see if I can't leave him shitty. That would be a nice spot. Oh, wow, he's going for a Hollywood shot here. Guess the thin cut was too much. Nice one. Nice one. May have been planning that. Didn't hit it very hard. Unless I knew the option of the safety was also there. Nice planning. Well, what do you do here? Kick bank. There's the kick. No bankage. Oh, look at the leave. Look at the leave. Is Marty going to do this again? Or will he take a more aggressive route? Go this way. Sending the cue ball this way. Where the first shot kind of lets the cue ball drift toward the 11. I think he's just going one rail. He called the side. Yeah, 2 rails is the better. Get up there. Look at these guys. Okay, 1 pocket shot time. So he can put left on this ball. So he hits it like this. hit it here, and the English will transfer to that ball and then start coming this way. The cue ball would be right about here. Bottom left. But I don't expect Aaron to know that shot. Aaron's shot should be just glance off here and then freeze to the 8. Make Marty close to his work. But you got to be right on it. So Marty has no chance. No, he's going for a different shot. He's almost trying to put the 11 onto it, but I was going to get a rail. Got it on it or no? Yeah, no, he didn't. So he may have been trying to get the ball here, which would have been a good shot also. Unfortunately, he didn't quite make it. I think he hit the 8. He needed to get between the rail and the 8. It was actually a good idea, and it's a good shot. So he could have he had to put the 11 on the 8 or the cue ball on the 8. Either way is a good choice, but he just missed by so little. Oh no. He missed by enough. Is Marty out of fuel? I mean, Marty really needed that one to make it 1-1. And it was Marty's break. He almost broke and ran it. Did he ever need that one? It wasn't even that 8 went. All it was a thin cut. And even if you miss it thin, super thin, you block the 11. But he hit over here. He hit that rail for the 8 ball to come out. Should have missed over here. Because the 11 was there, the 8 would be sitting here, and then now what's Aaron gonna do? Well, it's 2-0. Let me just update the field there. And Marty's in trouble. Aaron's on the hill. This happened in the first match as well. And Marty came back. But Marty needs a kickstart. Because it's not happening right now. Although he did almost run that table with a very fortunate leave on the last ball before the 8. But he didn't quite get it up to the corner there. All right, let's see a break here. See if he makes a ball, and yeah, there's the 10. Little congestion, but no clusters. I think they all go. They all have a pocket they can go to. Maybe the 2 might be impaired by might be blocked by the 13, but I don't know. You can't tell from that camera angle sometimes. So this is it. He's got the knife in. Let's see if he twists it. He's got to end Marty. The last time he didn't and lost 3-2 after being ahead 2-0. Good shot. That was one of the balls he needed to land on. That's a really good shot. His chances are really good now. Gets on that 14 next. Ow. So he had like bottom right on there. Yeah. Yeah, he had bottom right. And really, he just needed to find this alley right here. Just roll it forward and land right there, and then you're out. That was the only other trouble ball that was semi in trouble. Oh man. Yeah, they better sharpen up. Bob's gonna make them pay for their mistakes. You've got to make them pay. Again, Aaron's got really no problems to sort out. Just don't get in trouble. Avoid all the other balls. So there he is, touching a ball. Yeah, he's still good though. He can get the 14, but then he's going for the 9. I meant the 13. Sorry. Now there you go. That's what I mean by avoiding balls, right? He's only caused problems there. Looks like he can still carry him off the 13 and make the 9, but really, like before a shot before, he had a runnable table, but he moved into the 12 and then ran into trouble immediately. And Marty's got to do something about this too. Probably right now, 7 in the side, and move that too. Oh, he's going for the 9 and pocket the 9. Well, now Aaron has troubles. Didn't before the 9, before the 9 was down, but now I felt Marty could have went for the 7 in the side and just busted that 2 out of the jail. He had enough balls to get shape on. Kind of didn't matter where you landed. Well, put Aaron in trouble, that's for sure. Not sure if he planned this part of it, but he definitely planned to take that pocket over. He's going for a Massey. Massey on the 12. Oh, hit Massey too soon. Yeah, you gotta shoot further away from that impeding ball. Okay, so here's his 3-ball combo. Gotta hit it hard though. Get that 2 out of there. Not really hard, but enough to get the 2 off the 13. And then get shape probably on the 5, whatever's down the rail. Yeah, see, he didn't get the 2 out. And he didn't get on the... I was thinking of getting here for the 5. So I would put the cue ball here, shot it this way. And the 2 ball would come down this way. Yeah, he just seems to be flailing now. Now he's actually helping Aaron. He's opened up his balls. He's given him shape. This is for the win. This is for the match. Just come this way. Anywhere over here. Off the rail with lots of right. That's it. A little harder. A little harder. Comes this way. Still all right, though. Just don't scratch off that 12. Ooh, good shot. Almost did scratch off the 12. Well, he shot a little bit too hard. Could have had it here. Now what's he going to do? Backward bank over here. Cue ball runs around the table. Or you can go corner bank. But the cue ball goes over here into trouble, though. That's what I don't like about that decision. Got out of it. Just didn't make the ball. Okay, Marty. So this is pretty basic. All you do is follow it here, here, or in this area for your next shot. Pretty simple. Might have to go to the rail. Yeah, go to the rail. Okay. Now, I think he has to take the 5 next. I don't like the 6 because the cue ball heads toward the side. Oh, not quite the angle I thought it was. Now, does he just draw back to where he is? Or does he try some fancy stuff? Yeah, that's good. That'll work. So he's got a few options. One, he can just bottom left, hit the ball and come off here. Or he can go back and forth. Or he can go 3 rails. Just went back. Shot forward, keeping it simple. Gotta follow this a couple of feet. Yeah. No, another foot would have been good. Like it'd be nice to leave the cue ball here, right? Or here, so he has a long shot. This is a makeable shot for the match. Missed it. Damn. Well, this happened last match. Marty came back from 2-0 down. Not saying he's going to come back, but certainly on the comeback trail. Last time he broke and almost ran. Let's see what he does here. What his break is like. He's popped it and squatted a few times. Made a ball. That's his goal. And he's done it a few times today. Let's see how he does on this one. On a must-win game. And also, if it does go hill-hill, Marty would be breaking that hill-hill game. Just don't scratch like the first break. Okay. There's that. Oh, he almost did squat it. Oh, that too didn't go. Both wing balls missed the very asymmetrical break there. Unfortunately, he did make balls. So it leaves Aaron pretty much just the one ball. I'm not sure. Yeah, it looks like it's just the one. I don't see any other shot he could play here. Except the long combo, 11 to the 14. But why you know, just don't make the 8 ball here. Oh, don't do that. I didn't see that happening. Thought he'd be nicking off the 8. All right. Well, at least he created some work for Marty with the 3-10. Easily fixed with ball in hand. He can take the 6 and just, well, the 7's a trouble ball. He could do a 7-14 combo, right? He could go here with a cue ball here and then run into these balls with the 7. See that? He calls the 14. But he has to hit it hard enough for the 7 to get out of there so it doesn't block this ball. So he's going for the high ball, but he's going to try and come down, which is all right as well. Because he has enough balls. He's got a duck here. He's got a duck here. Okay. He's got the 9 ball for the duck. He's got the 9 for the duck, and then he can either shoot, well, he can go off this ball and free it up. I'm not sure if he can make that 14 from out here. Looks like he can. Can't quite tell where the jaw is. I think it's right about there. Shoots it in at lightning speed. See, okay. It's a tough cut. He missed it. Left Aaron. Well, the 7's in trouble for Aaron. So is the 5 in a way. The 5 doesn't go this way, so you kind of have to land here or here on the 5. It's not desperately in trouble. Not like this situation. The 7 down in the bottom right is something you got to think about like right away. What can I do? See what he does here. Even the 6 isn't that great. Yeah, that did nothing for the 7. Does he go for it here? He can make this 14 with the 5 and leave the 5 here. Same thing Marty did last game. He took the pocket back. Now this wouldn't go there, and that won't go there. In fact, that won't go there either. So the 5 making the 14 is the shot. It does so much for Aaron's game. No, he's going for the backward cut on the 6. Nice shot, but didn't do anything for the 7. It was heading that way, so it had potential to do something for the 7, but it didn't. And actually, he can make this 7. Once he gets out of the way here, he can roll forward with topping, pocket this, and then the cue ball comes with topping and hits the 7 in. That would have been the time to do it. They're pretty much in a line there, right? But he didn't recognize it. Yeah, he could have just he would have hit the 7 twice with the cue ball. The only downfall is the cue ball would have been about here, so I don't know if he would have actually had a shot. The 5. Did he get it? He did get it. The 5 wasn't where it was, so I'm not sure if he could have had a shot on that 5. I think it was sitting there. Well, he can make it here now. Nice shot. Oh, too bad he hit that ball. So I think it was going to track up this way and give him a shot in the side, but since it hit that 12, I mean, he's only got a bank. It's the only shot he has. He doesn't have a long bank because it's blocked. Bing. He's looking at the bank. That's the shot. Got to put English on it though. Otherwise it'll double kiss. It could double kiss right here. Because the cue ball is going to come up here and then head up this way. And then there'll be a collision right about here. If he doesn't put it, he can put English this way or English this way. Now, saying that, when you put English on a ball, you actually have to aim a little different. Oh, what's he calling? He's calling 3 in the side. Jeez, that had a chance. That really had a chance. Too bad the cue ball got in the way. That's how the first game ended. An unintentional 3 rails in the side. That'd have been poetic if he won the match that way. Yeah, he should be taking a duck here. This is not a smart shot. Not a smart shot. Like, what's wrong with this ball? Why wouldn't you come up, have a shot either way? Yeah, that's it. Could have made it hill there. Could have made it hill. Oh well. It's a learning curve. Can look back at it and then hopefully pick up a few lessons there. I mean, he did play a couple in a row. I don't know if that's how it goes. So it's Bob and Aaron. Boom! I love this. I love this overlay. Just it goes to Fargo, picks up their Fargo, and then does the math and does the raise by itself. Love it. 3-2.
Yeah, you did. I'm gonna leave it on the head rail too. So, I'm gonna mute this real quick.
Okay, playing for second and third.
3-2, right?
Yep. Bob, you go to 3. Aaron goes to 2.
Alrighty. What time is it?
It's still early. It's 6:20.
Oh yeah, that's all right.
It's good. We're probably a 6 hour and a half, 6.5 hour tournament. It's not too bad.
Yeah, we lost half hour when
Yeah.
Matt had to get Bob.
So 6 hours, which I kind of expected it to go long. So like Friday night tournaments, it's kind of the same tournament or same format as the TGIF nights.
Right.
And they go like 4 to 5 hours, right? But they're better players, right?
Yeah,
So
yeah.
higher caliber players. So I expected it to go a little slower than that, at least by an hour, hour and a half. We're not too far off that.
All right, who do you got here? Looks like he's got a choice between high and low. Low looks not too bad. If he can get on that 7, which gets him to the 6. 3 gets him to the 7. 5 has 1 pocket. So maybe he might go low, might go high. High with a 9-ball start. Set that 13-11 is kind of impeded by that 7-ball. They're both makeable, but you have to be above the 7 or below the 7 to make them. It's going low. So does he get on the 7 right away, or? He might. Don't think he. Maybe he got a little low. Oh, he's going for it. That's right. Should come across to that 4-ball.
I felt really confident today. Friday, I felt terrible.
Oh yeah. Well, he's got no troubles, just the 5. 5 has to go into the top right pocket. So he can land anywhere near that 14. To get the 5, he should get out here. This is tricky. Don't want to move any high balls. Oh, he froze up on a 5 ball. Well, there's your 5. Or sorry, hit the high ball.
I hit it hard enough where it just didn't
Yeah.
any lighter. That was trouble.
But now he can make that trouble ball at least.
Mhm.
If he does, he's going to have the cue ball might go off the 9, which isn't good because it'll block the 1 a little. Block the 1 to the top right corner. Oh, he
Drew it right off.
wow.
Nice
Nice one.
shot.
Didn't land perfect. That's a toughie.
Got 4 in the corner, and you're going to come naturally down for 4 corner, top right.
Right. That's a thin cut, though.
It is. I mean, this
is-
he's on the rail, so you
Yeah.
like, even a stop shot there is like
Yeah.
going 4 to 1. I think was just harder to get to.
That was very hard, yeah.
It's only because it's on the rail.
Okay, so 1 game would have put Aaron on the hill. But we'll see if Bob can cash out here, make him pay. Looks like he's going to go 10 in the side and then come up right pretty much where the 10 is. Or a little bit below, maybe. Yeah, okay. He's going to go the other route. Will he try to hold for the 14? Bottom left. No, it's back to the 10.
10's okay, gives you down to the 15.
He'll cue ball will be right where the 10 is.
Hmm?
He's going to put
Oh, 12, I mean. I'm looking.
the cue ball. If he shoots a 10, the cue ball is going to be where. Oh, sorry. Sorry, I was wondering. I was looking at what 12 is he shaping for?
12 side.
Yeah, 12 side, and then put the cue ball pretty much where the 12 is now. Jeez,
Oh, we
gotta
overheard
make it.
Oh, what's the 10? Never mind.
Oh yeah, well there you go. Right? I'm looking for that 12. Like what?
I got the beer goggles on, apparently.
Beer goggles. Yeah, it's evident in your last match. So this one, does he go a little bit, or he's got a little stunt action going on here. Wow, look at this guy. Thought he could have just floated. No, he had to get on that side of the 4.
Yeah.
So he did have to go zigzagging around like that shape. Well, he's gonna kick it. He's calling it in the top left corner. He's gonna kick it.
I
A
don't think
little
he
bit of
could- I
left.
don't think you're gonna have to go off the 8 to skim off the 8 to do that.
Oh,
See,
That's
that's the
been a
shot.
better
He got.
shot.
That's the shot he should have called.
oh yeah. Why did you try so many banks in your match? You had a lot of banks. Like in the middle of the match, there was like, I thought you were doing something. And like, oh, he tried to bank. Oh, it calls out. He goes, oh, he tried to bank that one.
Well, because everything was blocked. All the pockets were blocked. Every time I got on the 8,
Yeah.
everything was fucking blocked. He made a joke.
No, he had
The
he
fact
had it
that all
off the
your
rail.
box balls are-
I called it off the rail, off the 9 and in, and then he banked. I was like, oh yeah.
Oh no, yeah, I thought about off the rail.
Yeah.
I did think about the shot. I did. I just didn't think it was gonna hold. Like,
And
I
then
thought I'd
another
won it.
time you hit here, right? You
it's
hit
way-
like a diamond and a half away. I'm like,
Accidentally 3 rail it instead of one bang.
yeah, that was the first game. Bob should get out here. This is his warm up. I should be warming up on the other table. I played the winner, but I think I've only lost 1 game so far. And it was the Bob. Bob should have beat me actually. He outplayed me. Just didn't finish. He won the battles but lost the war. Definitely outplayed me. I just picked up the pieces. Well, I broke and ran 1, but the rest were just picking up Bob's pieces. Do you have a playlist with all car parts and stuff? Well, you know. For when I play Bob.
Broken down car
Yeah.
playlist. So everything's about talking about.
Cadillac, pink Cadillac. What other ones are there?
Let's take it down.
Some Beach Boy songs have cars. Oh yeah. See, he's got to pay for that new fucking radiator or something. He's taking his time.
Well,
If it don't feel right, get up again. Still don't feel right, get up again. Looks like Aaron's going to run out on Bob's dry break. He just needs to get a little under that 7 ball. So stun this up to the top right corner, and then the cue ball will come straight across. Even if he hits the 7 head on, he's good. I mean, obviously, it'd be nice to land in between the 4 and the 7.
You can do a corner here, you're thinking?
Yeah.
Straight across?
I go corner with stun because I want to come across. Unless the 13 goes in the side. Looks like he's doing that as well. But it's a stun shot. Yeah. Oh, he had a little bit. That's pretty good, though.
Yeah.
That was a good attempt. That was the shot. Like I said earlier, it's better to miss the right shot than make the wrong one. And that was, I felt that was the right shot. It gave him a lot. Yeah. So he didn't leave Bob much, did he?
Oh,
A backward cut on the 4, which isn't too hard, but now he's moving to 7. He's probably going to crash into those 3, which wouldn't hurt, but
that 1's in a peculiar spot, too.
yeah. He might move one of those balls over to the 11 ball. Oh, he went for the 11. He was trying to hook him. He played position instead,
Yeah.
but he missed the shot.
Trying to combo the 11.
Yeah.
Leave him no shot on the last ball.
Yeah. And open those 3 at the same time.
I mean, the truth is, he's got the 11, but it's still difficult to get shape on this.
Well, if you can get it right between the 4 and 7, right? It's target pool.
We got there.
Bazinga. He just has to roll forward.
Yeah.
He just has to make the ball, but not follow it, obviously. But look at that. He's up 1 mate. He's on the hill. So you didn't need to do that. Totally didn't need to do that. You just had to roll forward and just cut that 8 in.
Yep. And you got the 1 there, makes it that puck
Yeah,
super fast. You could hit that 1 and go in.
Yeah, he could have just babied that in there. That's hard to do over a ball and hit hard. You should be aiming away from the 7, not
Jumping? It's like,
it's a mass
it's
A.
massive.
Got to shoot away from the 7.
Yeah.
Curve around it, not.
Not into it. Yeah. That's the funny thing is he tried to masse against me too, and I thought the same thing. He didn't like it doesn't.
Was it expecting it to deflect out to
Yeah,
top
yeah.
curve around? But it's not. Yeah, even Bob's looking at that crazy one. Yeah, that's the shot. I almost go into the pocket a bit. Boy, it's kind of on a knuckle there. Well, he can go 7 off the 1 if he doesn't like that shot, right? See how he can go 7 off the 1? And freeze that 1 from that knuckle?
Yep. Maybe I'll see that.
He might be trying to move it here.
3 off the head rail, kick into the 1. The natural.
So you go on 1 rail or straight across? So we'll go on 1 rail, 1 or 2 rails. Nope. He wanted it. Yeah, 7 off the 1 is the shot. If you're afraid of that. I don't like it either. Even with ball in hand, he didn't take it. That means it's on that round knuckle. Now he's...
Am I looking at the 7? Can I do the same thing? No, that's so really awkward. 2. He's got the 2. The 2, you kick the sticks out and try and then
do the same shot he just did.
yeah.
Yeah, he's didn't see that 7 off the 1. That was for sure the shot. Or the shot he did was okay, but you have to make it. You have to do it. Yeah, he's. I like the shot you said 2, then nudge the 6 up, and then the 6 and cue ball should have some line to the 1, where you can make it happen, right?
Mhm.
For that matter, the 4 can also be used if the cue ball lands right. There's a lot of potential with doing that. The 2 2 in the side, nudging the 6 up toward the corner. Having the cue ball come out, or even if it didn't. Looks like, is he trying to draw to the 1 from this shot? Nope, he's, oh. There's the 4 I was talking about. So you can shoot the 4 in the corner and then go over to there. But then you're floating toward that open pocket, right? The 6 up,
Six up.
nudging the 6 up was a better shot because you're coming down and the 1's actually blocking, scratching the side. You can hit it here too as well.
Yeah, just go straight across.
You just
Everything he's doing right now is trying to hit that one.
yeah, and not full on because you know double kiss it right where it's at. Yeah, I missed it. Cost him a game, possibly. Now the side's bigger. It really looks big, which you could scratch here, right? Even if it went off the horn, it would go off the horn and off the 1 and in. But can he thin cut it?
He's looking at corner.
It's gonna break Bob's 1 out. Hope he makes it. Nope. No, he showed Bob how to break that 1. Anyway. That's bad news for Aaron because Bob's gonna run these out now.
I would think so.
Oh, wait a minute. That's not good. Oh, he was trying to hit that. I'm pretty sure he was trying to hit that 5 down to this corner, bottom left. Still there, but I mean, that's not where you would plan to leave yourself. Should this pocket wait, or does he pump it in there? He should have. One or the other. Did both.
Oof.
As he falls apart.
Throwing his cue around.
That puts Aaron on the hill.
Yeah.
That's not good. Plenty of bubble. He needs 3. Yeah. 2 more.
Yeah.
Okay, last break. Aaron almost ran out Bob's break. Did he make a ball?
Dry break. Fisher's dry, yeah.
Missing a high ball. 1, 2. Oh yeah, right there. Yeah, okay. Yeah, you want to be. Jeez, look at that 8 ball. Do you want to be? I mean, you don't want to break it out with a 5. Pretty much want to be high ball here if you can. I don't think he can though. He can't make a high ball from where he's at. He's stuck with. I'd play just a shot here. Just freeze him on the 1.
That's what he's doing.
Yeah, that's what I would do. There's nothing. You have to. You really need to be high ball.
That's it's crazy that you called that. That's such a crazy shot to call.
Yeah,
Like, I mean, that's a crazy shot to call. That he's gonna just hit the 1 and like you deal with this shit.
Yeah.
You deal with your fucking shitty break.
Okay, now he's gonna take high ball. He's gonna take the 12, bust out the 14. I'm surprised he could see that much of the 12,
Mm.
but he still had that problem with the 14. And the 13. Look at the 13.
9 too.
But you can't not take high ball because of that where the 8 is.
Yeah.
There's no real feasible breakout from a low ball to break the 8 out that doesn't scratch
Yeah.
or potentially put the 8 in the corner. Wow, why is he taking this one? Why on earth did he do that?
You want a better angle on the 12 to break out to 14?
That's
Oh, he's on 10 now. Maybe he's worried about this 13. He's trying to get up there.
oh, it goes on the side. Oh,
9. That's a good breakout.
now he doesn't have a shot. Well, he has 9 in the corner. 9 off the 8 would be nice.
Hmm.
He's got a bigger pocket because of the 8 and 12. Or the combo 15 and 12, but maybe he's leaving that mess down in the corner because Aaron can't get out.
Funny thing, yeah, I think he'll shoot 9 this way to be on. Because if it goes this way, he doesn't really live.
Going for the breakout. Oh,
No, he's going 9 that way.
oh yeah, okay.
Just because I don't think he was leaving himself a shot if he went 9 that way.
Now he has to kick the 13 or carry him off the 15, off the rail
To the 12.
to the 12 with enough gusto to
break it.
Yeah.
14.
to lie. I'd
Yeah,
rather
he's gonna
kick.
kick
I'd rather
it. He's gonna
kick the kick the 13.
He did it for the hit.
So yeah. Okay,
Basically saying to him, "You can't run this." Is what he just said with that shot.
look at this. The 7 cut into the corner, and then if he hits the rail before the 14, the 8 is free. See that thin cut? If he hits underneath the 14, that's the 14, right? Yeah. No, he's going different.
So
That's the only breakout low can do. So here it is here, but it's like
split the 4, bump the 6 down.
yeah, they're. Oh, now he got a ball that's in play.
Mm-hmm. 3 ball probably. Here.
Yeah, it's that or the 1. That 3 is easier. Come across back for the 1.
Mm-hmm. Put a lot of
Land.
right on it.
Land near that. Even if you land near that chalk.
You can do. I think
Yeah.
putting right on it. I think you can land even on the first diamond.
Yeah, but he doesn't need to.
Uh,
Just needs to land on the rail his hand is on.
Most likely like half it. Oh.
Now that 13's messed up again.
Mm-hmm.
It was a bad kick on Bob's part when he did hit the kick.
Well, I mean, kick it to the pocket.
Yeah,
Leave it in
yeah,
the-
get it somewhere threatening, so that's blocking other balls from going into that pocket and or making an easy ball to get it to that pocket. He's gonna take it now.
Yeah. He's got a safety net here with the 15, 12. He's
Yeah.
not worried about scratching it. All.
No,
I'm very unlucky to scratch on the side.
yeah. What does he put on it though? Does he just put center ball?
Yeah, just
It might come
worry about pot.
yeah. But it might come down and go off the 8 and in, right? There's almost a funnel happening into that pocket, off the 5, off the 8, off the 8 in, off the
Yeah.
8, 12, right? He's definitely coming down here if he just goes middle ball. But he really needs to be right where the 7 is, a little bit above that 7 for that 12 to break out the 14. And hopefully he
cross bank it into the funnel and call it quits. let the magic happen.
yeah. And he's stuck with because that's where the 3 is. I was gonna say he might have to make the 3 because the 15 is that 3 blocks the 15, right?
You might have wanted to take that 3 there.
I think he did. Because there's no point if, like, say he made that and got on the 12 and he makes it 12, breaks the 14 out, and he has nothing to get onto the 15. He has to come underneath the 15, right?
Mhm.
if he can even make the 14. But he can't play shape for the 15 on the breakout because the 15 goes nowhere. The three's in the way.
Play this rail and free at the same time, like right kick, squeeze it in between the one and the
Just make the one move.
yeah.
Nice and medium stroke. That won't do.
I think you want to get the cue in between.
Yeah.
So trying to get
Send it down table here.
So that'll kick it at least this way to where it's open, or you'll leave yourself the shot. Like you'll squeeze between and be able to shoot it back.
Right. Well, is he going in and off? That's the winning shot, in off. Not off that one. So a real aggressive shot. There's two aggressive shots. There's a 7 in the corner with bottom left. You can break out the 8 with that. So he broke Bob's trouble ball out. Might be going hill here.
It'd be fine if you made the shot because you break out the one, but
Yeah.
you gotta make the shot. Tell me how many times you play make the shape, not the shot, right? That's it.
Oh wow. Oh, he's got the 8 ball surrounded, folks. Now the 8 doesn't go into the pocket, does it? Now Aaron can fly at the 14, knowing the 8 can't scratch. No, it's going 6. I thought he could make the 7 and move the 8.
Just playing for the one.
8's the object of the game. I could be wrong though. That 8 might be able to go in and off. Yeah, they kind of hug together. Well, it looks like it goes. He just walked away, no problem. He's probably gonna do a stop shot here. Maybe draw back an inch or two. Yeah, 1 inch.
Half inch. Just enough. Play it off the rail up for the 15 and avoid the side pocket.
And the 7.
Oh. And the commentator curse. And the 7.
Well, he's got to land underneath the 8 here. 2 rails underneath the 8. It's really his only shot. The 8 blocks the bank.
Mm-hmm.
You got a backward bank, but doesn't.
Yeah.
You're flying all over a table now. You don't have a shot on the 8. Yeah, this is it. 2. Oh, I would have went 2 rails. 2 rails because you come into the angle of the 8, whereas the 1 rail crosses the angle.
Yeah.
So you got a bigger landing area.
Yeah. You draw it like totally.
He left them doubled up though, so got a long combo.
He's gonna cut it side.
Oh yeah, this is for the win. This is for the win, folks. Too hard. How was it? Oh, he's dead. Jeez, I don't know.
I mean, I think it's doable.
I
think
think
it's
he-
gonna,
I
hit
think-
like
I-
up at the.
I think he hits in the other side of the pocket. I think he hits the first diamond on the long rail.
Oh, really?
Yeah. Either way, he's threatening that corner pocket, top left corner pocket. No, he's going for a bank. Smart shot. Smart shot. Leaving Bob a bank.
Mm.
But shit, man, all he had to do was land by the side pocket. What's he trying to get perfect shape for?
Well, I'm pretty safe here.
No, he has to go for it.
What is he? You don't think he can play and leave him hooked on the 15?
Just played a bad safety. I'm not sure if it's in his wheelhouse this minute. For sure, I think you're like he's on borrowed time. Just pop it in there, bank. He's fighting with himself.
Yeah,
He's thinking safety too,
Yeah.
which isn't bad. Just bank the 15 toward the 8 and leave the cue ball pretty much where the 15
If
is.
you land the safety, then you should be guaranteed game. But can you make the safety? Good. Yeah. So he's calling. Yeah.
Whatever you feel higher percent is at that moment. I wouldn't think he was confident in the safety because he just missed kind of an easy safety.
Mhm.
But his banks, how was his bank? So
For office.
yeah, he's
We went for the same thing.
he didn't get it. That's what I'm saying. You have to bank it toward the 8, like right at it. And he was on borrowed time. Why not just shoot out?
Well, that's just, but I just don't think it's happening this time.
Oh, what the hell? Okay, there's an easy safety.
Yeah.
So for me, I just send the ball to the side rail, cue ball down toward the first diamond, right above Bob's name.
Mhm.
Just land a cue ball where Bob's name is. You don't even need the 15 in the way, but it will get in the way of the 8. But if you plant it on the rail right above Bob's name, Bob Ross, look what he'd be looking at.
Yeah.
A long bank, right? And if the 15's anywhere near, you can take the bank away, which it will be because it's only going to travel the whatever 6 to 7 inches. The cue ball travels there you go. Oh, see, now that would have been right.
Thinner.
Yeah. The cue ball travels further. It's on the rail, and the 15 might be in the way because that's a hard bank to do when you're on the rail. This is actually not that hard. It's a long bank, but you're off the rail.
We got it.
There you go. Yeah. Oh well.
Good job, Aaron. All right. Give me 1 sec here. So 2-1 for Aaron. Aaron wins. Oh wait, what? That's the wrong one. God damn it. What was that? 3-1 when we played. That didn't get updated. This is 2-1.
Oh well. Too bad.
And so we have Gary and Aaron. So save that.
Race, Captain.
4-2. All right, show the bracket here real quick. You can see lots of good stuff today. Aaron got the better of me on the B side. I knocked him down to the B 3-2, and he got me back 3-1. Shell did some good work beating Michael. She had a couple close matches too in my game, on my set. Aaron beat Pete 3-0. Wow, it's good. Yeah, Aaron's shooting really good today. He deserves to be in the final for sure. And Gary did okay. He lost one. He's only lost one game so far. So yeah. So Aaron had the break, and I'll be right back here. Oh, wait, this is the finals. This shouldn't be a race to 3. Hold on. I gotta go fix. Okay. Yeah, race to 5 final. So makes it a little instead of doing the double knockout. So it's got to go 7-3. Oh, that's an early 8. Gary takes first one. That's the price you pay for letting your stroke out sometimes. These 7-foot tables doesn't take much to kick a ball you didn't mean to. Doing it just one actually makes it better for the B side player. Just because you would have had to win 4 games before, and Gary would have had to win 8. So it drops it 1 game apiece. I think it was 4-2 before, wasn't it? So good job from Gary. Open up that 2. The 7-1 as well. It's going to be a little tricky. Could see him, shoot this 4 up, play it off the rail a little, play a 3 draw, try and go off one rail, kick it, open it up, still have the 5 for an optional shot here if he doesn't get a shot off the breakout. Kind of expecting that. He's a little straight on this. I think a little straighter than he'd like, but he'll still try and force it. Missed that, yeah. So now, does he play a kick 7, or potentially a safety? Could kick off the 7, leave him locked behind the 7 and the 1. Do it the other way. Didn't hit a rail though. That's ball in hand. Yeah, that's surprising. Yeah. He went the other way, so play it kick in the ass, but he meant to hit that, so the cue hits a rail. Open it up, same idea. Yeah, you can do this either way, 15 or 11, whatever he likes. Whichever one he thinks easier to get on the 8. Like 15 first. He's naturally going to come out, mid-table. Gonna give you the angle to get up for the 8. Just gotta be light with this, yeah. And he's got just the right angle where he can draw this with bottom left. Let's play this bottom left, shoot up for, yeah. Shoot up for the 8. Takes it. Nice shooting. One. Take a look at the tournament bracket again. Gary went all the way up on the A. Only lost 1 game in all of his matches today. I guess that would make 2 now. Lost 2 now. Pretty good run. Shooting good. And Bob did a good job too. They lost on the A side. And then tough loss there on the B side final. One ball down on the break. And low ball, I think, is something you want to avoid here with where that 4 is. But he doesn't have a great shot on high ball either. So, no, that's trouble. I think Gary will take high. I think just because of where that 4 is, unless he shoots the 4 now with the ball in hand. And he's looking at, look at that. So he's looking at the 4 right now. So I guess he thinks that's easier to get out of there. Nice shot. Wow. Big miss from Gary. That's going to give Aaron a chance here. And he's not going to have too much trouble. 14 goes side, opens up to 12, so don't think he could be out here. That could put him on the hill. If he gets out on the hill here, Gary's going to win 6 in a row. That's a tough one. He's shooting quick. Confident. That's. I think he can still cut this 13. Yeah. Just about got in trouble there. Yeah, nice. Makes both. So do you cut this bottom left corner? Try and leave yourself to 15? Or do you go the other way? I mean, if you're trying to leave yourself 15 either way, but one way you're going down table, one way you're going up. Yeah, I kind of like this route. We're gonna go 2 rails back out for the 15. Just 1 rail even. It's like Gary only has a 5. So I think he's gonna go 5 corner, 2 on the side, then 8. Take his time. Knows he doesn't want Aaron to get on the hill here. It's a good shot. Little past where he wanted to be. It makes this a little more awkward. Now he's got to shoot this 2 on the side. 2 rails. Or 1 or 2. Yeah, for the 8 side. Could go 8 corner 2 if he over does it, but I think he's leave it for 8 side. Yeah. Nice help from Gary. I always say take the coin side that you're sitting on. So we have 2 chairs on either side of the table. Move your coins that way, but I think I don't know if that's what they're actually doing. Yeah. It was a tough leave. The only shot I honestly see is like playing the 4 off the 15 side. I wonder if he'll try that. Yeah, that's what he's doing. 4 off the 15 side. Oh, pretty close. Uh, so, yeah, I think Gary takes probably the 9. He could shoot the 10 side too and kind of get behind the 14. He's definitely got to worry about those balls. So we could even combo the 13, 14. Yeah, she might be looking at. Oh, he just 14 just goes. Wow, I didn't even think that just went. Wow, camera angle for you. And then 13 clearly just goes now. Yeah. So just a stop shot here. Leave yourself the 10. Make that a little easier. Think about the 15 first. Yeah. It's good. Just follow it a little past the 8 for the 11. Yeah. Same thing with the 11 and follow it for the 9. So, 12 should go too. And we could do either or. Just got there. Perfect. It's looking at the 12, yeah. Did he get there? I think he just got there. Yeah, I think he just got there. Just follow it. I'm gonna draw for the 9. Yeah, it's angled. Yeah. Yeah, and then just draw up through the 3-7 and play 8 in the corner, top right. Oh, he drew it. Okay, never mind. Way overdrew it though. He still gets corner. He definitely overdrew that. But well, the stroke is just feeling good. He's still gonna cut side. Oh, he missed it. He missed it. It's good he sunk that 3. Couldn't leave a duck. That makes this a lot harder. If he'd have left that 3 up, that would have given him a chance, or a much better chance. I'm surprised he didn't go corner on that and draw it into the 2-6 there, kind of lock it in there. He left on pro side, so he's got to go 1 rail, probably 2. Might be able to make this work 1 rail. Not an easy shot. What was he calling corner? He's gonna draw past the pocket into the horn. He's playing off the. Oh, he's playing it off the rail. Wow, what a shot! Thing is, he was practicing kicks earlier today, and I didn't think he was making them. So yeah, I didn't think he was making them. So I was surprised he's practicing kicks when he was warming up, like off the rail corner shots, and he was missing every single one. So I'm surprised he tried that right now. Well, that makes this definitive here. All right, Gary goes up to 3. Aaron's break, I think. Yeah. Thanks everybody who's been watching today. I know it's kind of been hit and miss. Had a few things go sideways in the delays with Bob's car breaking down and stuff like that. So appreciate y'all watching. Second dry break. Gary's up. Hmm. Look at this 11 here. Right in the window. Beautiful shot. I think he's going to shoot this 13, then 9 corner. He's using the 14 to break out the 11. The plan. 9. Could go side too, but you can go corner, follow it up for the 15, and then that leaves you the 14. Well, I mean, you have a choice. Gary would like to leave it in a spot where you can take either or. Yeah, beautiful. So now you can take the choice. Do I shoot the 15, try and get back around for the same shot? Do I shoot the 14, break out 11? Looks like he opts for the 15 here. Looks like he's following it. Get in the window. He's feeling good if he's shooting shots like that. Holy. He's trying to squeeze that 11 towards the pocket. Yeah, nice shot. Holy shit. Yeah, so you can draw if the 8 goes. It definitely goes corner, like top right corner. So you could just follow this, play it that way. Try and go 2 rails, make it a little bit easier. If it goes past the 6, then yeah, he's gonna draw this up. Yeah, he's looking at the corner, yeah. It's gonna not be behind the 5. She's looking at, I gotta be like about the diamond, just off the rail a little. Where he's gonna need to play the draw. So definitely goes past the 6 then. Nice shot. Gary makes it 4-1. My timing's about to suck because I ordered food, and I thought this would be done before the food gets here, but the food's gonna be 10 minutes. I might send Bob out to go grab it because I feel like it's gonna be down to like the final game is when this food's gonna show up. Interestingly enough, if we'd left it double knockout, like B side has to win twice in a race to 3, um, Gary would win right now, I think, because it went 4-2. So maybe that's something to think about. I think they have A side. I think has higher odds of winning if they have to lose 2 matches at the same race. I don't know if I can change the. So you have to pick it on the challenge, like when you set it up. I don't know if you can change it after the fact. So I'll have to look into that. So I don't mind giving the A side player the option. Nice shot from Gary. Aaron's back up at the table. And not a lot of trouble here. He doesn't have a lot, like 14, 9. It's not a ton to shoot at, but he's got enough. Yeah, 13 natural up for the 14. Or 10, sorry. Could do the 9 as well. 11 corner. I don't. The 12 definitely, I think, goes past the 2 corner as well. So that's like, this is totally a good run as well. But I think holding it for the 11 is difficult on that angle. I think you're better off shooting the 10, leave yourself to 12 and follow it for the 9. We also got to look at where do you want to end for this 8. Could place with draw and play that 11 side as well. Well, I guess didn't even need it. Yeah, 11 side. 11 side is naturally just gonna not be behind the 8 for this 10. And should be able to just stop shot it for the 12. Maybe a little draw. Maybe a little draw. That looks good. Perfect. These plays back and forth on the rail. leaves off the 8. Was banking it? Oh, I don't. What? No. Wow, he hit that way too hard. He still would have had a shot if he made like, but you didn't need hit it way too hard. Combo. So if he follows this up, it's naturally just hook him on 12. Mm. So 7, you follow this up for 6, 3, 2, 8. Looks good. Yeah, that's what he's looking at leaving the 6. Just check the angle. It's pretty good. Would like to be a little further, but should be okay. Look at that, 3 rails for 3 on the side. Just about. Yeah, he wanted to be there just a little further. So this makes it weird because either I don't think he's hitting his 12, so he wants to come back up. Yeah, 3 rails again. Four rails? I guess it's 4 rails. He's gonna hammer this in. Wow, it's 2 rails. It looked like he pointed at a whole lot more rails. It's just 2 rails. It didn't have to hammer nothing. Just 2 rails. Yeah, but lots of top right. Just get over there. Just mid right, whatever. Oh, he missed the shot. They overhit it too. Mm. Okay, I gotta get this food. One sec. All right. Oh, Gary, left so little. Just one ball here, yeah. Shooting good. Step five, just a little. Oh, make one out, another one gets tied up. Oh, yeah, that's tough. This game just got a lot longer. It was tied up at 14. I think I'd be looking at skim off the 13, just hide behind the 10. He's got the 11 side, so likes to play aggressive. See what he does. Oh, that would have been great. Just hard. That would have been a perfect safety, too. It's funny how that's come up a couple times. It's called just a shot. It would have been frozen. Good hit. And took away a ball that Gary Canoes. That's going to make things interesting for Gary. Now, do you sink this four, knowing that he's like, because he might have, it's like we playing off the rail and not hit the 14 first. It's difficult. That's the shot he's looking at. Yeah. Or is he just going to try and tie something up and get a foul? I mean, he could just run into this and leave him behind the 14. Oh, put it right in the pocket and just, know you're not sinking it, but yeah. We made it. Good shot. Oh. Matt saying this. And then jack up. Oh, he's gonna jump it. A jump bank? He's getting a jump cue. Little Hollywood shot in the finals. Good hit. It was going there. 15 wasn't in. Not the way he wanted to hit, but. All right, so that gives Aaron a chance here to make something happen. And that's crazy. He just switched his bridge. He just shot that left hand. I did. That's crazy. I never noticed that he could do that. Oh, the rattle. Trying to get draw. Bring it back for the 9. Didn't get any draw. Just stopped. Gary makes this. He's on the hill. And he does. On the hill for Gary. Ooh, that rattle. Gary might be out here. That 13 is just gotta figure out a way to get on that. He's looking at it right now. Play this tangent line. Where do I hit? Hit 10. I think he wants to run into this. Oh, or he's looking at off the 15 bank. Good. Yeah. Well, not 15 bank, sorry, 15 side into it. 15 bank. No, you're not banking that 15. Hmm. I don't know. I don't know if you got there. Nice shot. Did he? Yeah, he hit the he hit the four first. Hit the four first. Yeah, the four first. Just nicked off it. Gives Aaron a chance to make it hill. Exciting. Do this. We played it off the ball in the pocket. Oh, that's okay. That's okay. He didn't need it. Oh, blocking the 5 though. That's trouble. Because he's got to get on the 6 and the 5 now. I mean, and the 4. So it's like, what do you use the 7 to get on? I like getting on the 6 with this. And then draw it back for the 4. We did the other. That did not work out. Now you gotta go 3 rails off this for the 4. Which totally doable. He's looking at the paint. I'm okay with shooting the 6 here. 6 3 rails, come back around after 4. He's playing with a lot of top right, I think. Oh, he's gonna bank it. Oh, rattle it. And you're giving Gary side. The 11. Which is just natural for the 12, and natural for the 8. I expect Gary to be out here. We've seen him miss a shot, so we've seen him like miss a side. Yeah, he doesn't like the tangent. He'll play his light. Just pocket weight. He sees trouble. The top left too, trying to push it past. Yeah. Top left, sorry. Top left. 8 goes, I think, everywhere, even past the 5. So that that looks great. And just like that, it's done. Gary wins. All right. So good little tournament today. That went what 7 hours, which is a little longer than we thought. We thought about 6, but we did have like a half-hour delay, just unexpected, delay with Bob breaking down on the way in. So, that's not too bad. I thought we would do it in about 6, so 6.5 isn't too bad. It's good. I used to showing him the 3 rail, I think. Yeah. And yeah, thanks for watching, everybody. Take care. Hopefully, we'll do this again soon. We got some new stuff coming up, some new formats and stuff that I'm working on. So, working on overlays for it and that kind of thing. So, super stoked to get that stuff going. Hopefully, we'll be doing that in about 3 weeks. I won't share too much about it yet, but should be really fun. All right, take care.